How is it, builders, that you can be ready to start streaming for an hour, and then the second that it's time to start streaming, everything comes up at the same exact moment? That is like clockwork. But I made it. I think I made it. We are here. We are here. We survived. Oh man. All right. I see a couple people in here chatting. Wolfpack, you made it, man. Did you finish the VOD you were watching? And Eugene, welcome in. Back in 40. I guess you said that 40 minutes ago. Captain of Industry is a good game too. I haven't played it myself, but yeah, it looks pretty interesting. Kind of a similar vein there. All right, we are picking up basically exactly where we ended last time. We had got our first train despite despite my best efforts. We managed to get the train. Yeah, a little bit of oops, a little bit of frustration there. I had thought I could pull cars out of the customs office with just a distribution office, but it turned out we also needed our rail depot, which is a bit unfortunate. I didn't want this piece of infrastructure really here, frankly, but we had to have it. If we didn't get this, then we were going to be unable to pull our cars in, making this useless. Things we need to accomplish relatively quickly today. I need to double check our settings here. I don't want them running over here with like one car at a time. I kind of want them to come in with like 2 or 3 cars at a time if I can help it. I also should probably not have them deliver bricks because we're still fixing a throughput issue that we had. We had filled up with just a bajillion bricks and we couldn't get prefab panels in. So that was a little bit painful. Otherwise, we have kind of maxed out the population here. And I know that because we're kind of maxing out our shopping center. So we need housing, like, really bad. We're dropping in another one. I've done a couple more than I really planned for, because we're already 400 people above kind of what I said was my limit. We did finish off our radio station, and I am full employing it, which is nice, but we're also at 0%. So we'll let this play for a minute. We'll see what this does. I can lower this down some if need be. I really do want this to be pretty dang full, though. The effects of it are based on the happiness and the loyalty, I believe, of the actors and monitors. I don't think the staffs matter so much, but we are trying to get this to up our loyalty, and it's been significant. When we first built this and turned it on, when I moused over the people working here, they were in like the 30s, 40s, maybe a guy or two in the 50s, but now if you look, now this is minimum 45 working here, so there might be other people out and about, still kind of low. But the point being, we're getting people 70s, 80s, 60s, much, much higher than we were before. That is acceptable levels of loyalty. Yeah, we have 151 people listening to the radio at the moment. If I scroll down here, now that we're getting better, let's flip this around a little bit. There we go. What that was doing was it was making it so people would enjoy doing culture activities less. And I don't want that. Culture's an easy need to fulfill, so I want them to like that. I'm going to let the loyalty thing go for a little bit more. We'll see when we kind of max out. And then we can back off of this loyalty, the Soviet propaganda a little bit. I think my next to-do will lower how religious people are. Since we do not have the ability to meet those needs, we will just make it so they don't have the need anymore. If we look at these houses, 8 people can't go to church. Literally the only warning here. 11 people can't go to church. 6 people. 2 didn't have a job. I don't believe you. 8 people couldn't visit. So if we can solve that little thing, we will have very happy people. We are already kind of maxed out via the soft cap of the quality of our housing for how happy we can make people. But that will just give us some buffer. You know, if something else goes wrong, we will have that. We also got our fields up and running. Worked pretty well. We overflowed pretty drastically how much food, well, how many crops we could store. So we are kind of desperately rushing our train at the moment, trying to get over here. And once this is here, then our distribution office can come grab grain out of here, not only just to sell it efficiently, but we can do that while they're harvesting and make sure that we just never run out of storage room. Ideally, we would be coming over here with it because we do use crops in the production of our fabric. Yeah, Wolf, I was really surprised. I haven't played particularly since they added the fertilizer mechanic, and that's definitely what's doing it. And it makes total sense, too, because before, despite the fact that this is a gigantic map, you would have to cover this with farms to be able to feed a couple cities. Like, you just were not producing enough food. And it's not only food, because they've abstracted it out, and we use crops for things like fabric. So it is a pretty important thing that we need a ton of. Okay, over here, I also see that we have the ability to gravel, so we will do that. We built a bridge here, kind of in prep to head out that way for Second City and some more industrial zones. We have a little bit of coal. We have stone for making gravel, which means we can do cement, and a couple other products over there. We can do bricks. But I had kind of a shower thought. We have this space over here. Now, admittedly, we would need to kind of space ourselves out from the heating plant, but we could build another smallish spot here. It wouldn't be too close to the big polluters we're going to drop. And we could set that city up to try to do food and booze, possibly. I like that idea quite a bit. It's relatively close to our construction agency here. So I feel like if we built a road probably from right there down here, we could do it. Now, my worries, I don't think we can... We might be able to suck one heater off of this, but I don't think that would fully do a town. So we would probably need a second heating plant, which is fine. Like, that's totally doable, but that is a lot. Those pipes, if you remember, were just absolute killers, and we are not running the highest amount of money. We could come off of this rail line with that, so that would be pretty nice. And we'd set ourselves up for this town for full rail delivery. So we'll set it up where everything the town needs, essentially, or darn close, can come in via rail. Which would be nice. That wouldn't cause us any more congestion than we've already got. It's just a matter of money, essentially. Conversely, though, at the moment, our only major export is really the fabric. And while it is profitable, I mean, if let's say we make $300,000 a year, well, that's going to take me a decade to be able to get enough money to do a major expansion. So I do kind of need to do something else that makes more money, and we are also kind of stuck with our population here. So I'm leaning towards that option. One of the other considerations would be, can we use this water? Like, are we producing enough? I think the answer is yes. I've never come over here and seen this percentage super duper high, nor this getting low. So I think we could use this amount of water to supply one more area. For food production, 8.5 meters cubed of water at max production. That's not too bad. 13, that's not too bad. So that would be 21 cubic meters. So, yeah, I think we'd be fine. It would be a matter of getting it there. And I think... Yeah, we could come... I might want to even just send two pipes out of this from here. But we could totally do that. Or we could come right off right here and save ourselves a lot of pipes. The big pipe, which we put in, can do 120... Okay, yeah, that'd be fine. That's more than our station can actually even make per day. So if we need more water than that, we're in big trouble. And if we had to, we could find another spot maybe over here to make a second pump area for getting water. But I think we're fine with this. So we could reuse that, and that means we could do a hookup from here. So that actually wouldn't be too bad. So those are my thoughts on that. The other option would be right here we have coal, and then we have stone here and over here. And so I'd started setting up some just for food for thought of a gravel processing area. We do a coal processing area, and then we could do cement. And with coal, we also could maybe do some bricks. This isn't a great source, so I don't know how much we can pull out of here. It's about 50%. And then all that would tell me I probably would need another city over here. I don't think I would want to put it in here because we're close to our water, we're close to polluters, So I think it would have to go over here. And this is much further away. I would need the rail to be finished, and that's a lot of rail. So I think we're going to go with the first option of expanding over here. At least my food for thought at the moment. New vehicle type, okay. Too many uninvestigated cases. I really just don't believe you, but sure, we'll let some more people come in. I think I will have to cut this down a smidgen. We'll cut it down to the current amount of educated people, and we'll back these off. They can go work elsewhere. See if that helps a little bit. I don't think it will. Okay, we do have people waiting here. Yeah, we got a bunch of train messages when I was fiddling with that. Alright, let's back out all the old messages. Burn them all. There we go. Start from fresh. Let's go ahead and we'll just go into normal speed for a minute. Just kind of look around, make sure we don't notice any fires burning or anything. Okay, we're at a 1 to 3 here. That's not the best. I don't love that. Yeah, we're making them very disloyal here. Yeah, see how those changed? Yeah, we got more wardens in. Yeah, 1 to 1.5 is a much better ratio. How loyal are you guys coming in here? Some of you pretty good, some of you not. Let's see how sad we would be if we said like 40% loyalty minimum. We'll come back and check on this in a minute. Okay, and track layers are working. Now, I think I need to change how I have this. Yeah, right now this whole area is one piece, and that's not going to work for 2 trains trying to work here. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need you guys to follow the rules. So you're going to be chain in and semaphore out. And then on this side, we can be a little weird. So we'll do... I think this needs to be a chain. And then this one... And then we need to separate this area too. Okay, I believe that will work. That we can have 1 train on each line. There's no other crossovers until they get way over here. And if we just stick kind of the same thing. I may have to revisit that. They may not like that, but that's okay. They can not like things. Alright, build all of this track. Just make sure everything's set up to work. Alright, this is the most important thing to me at the moment, is that this is being worked on. So I'm just going to kind of babysit a little bit. Like, where's our other builder? You're not working currently. We do have a couple things set. Let's just make sure. working on you and you. I don't like that that's a little weird separate thing. And medium priority, I mean, changes to maximum shouldn't change anything. You literally have 2 choices and you have 2 builders. We'll come back and revisit that too. Okay. What are you? Demo station, yep. Gravel's doing okay. We have an extra meat truck. How we doing on that? Yep, fine. Okay, we're not an emergency. We still have a little bit of flow here. All right, you are now assigned. Hopefully they will jump on that quickly. Yep. Okay, we'll build that. All right, we have people here. Are you the new crew that came in that has 40%? Yes, you are. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We're only lowering it by 0.5 instead of, what was it, 2.5, I think, a second ago? And we probably could fiddle with this a smidgen more. Like, we could take the sports down. Okay. No. I was hoping I could control-click it and set my numbers, but I can't. I would love it if we could just get this to 0. Like, if everything was 0 and then lower criminality a little bit, I would be very happy. Just not quite there. And I think I'm just going to have to accept that for the time being. Alright, we have some workers here, although... Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, still only doing 30%, even though we have 3/4 of the people available. So I think we're okay in the water. We also could add another car here to try to keep this at full employment if we had to. Over here, we're still making positive. Okay, I think I'm willing to say everything is functioning at the moment. Let me jump over to chat here. Oh boy, I cannot read your Russian there, but thank you for the comment, and then followed up with, well done, comrade. Built for the glory of our republic. Indeed, indeed. Have one of our free great... I love great leader t-shirts that we produce for your wonderful comment. Yeah, we're running pretty good. Oh, that does remind me. Okay, we need to look at you. I need to manage this a little bit. Minimum number of wagons, 2. Maybe I'm being a little aggressive on that at the moment. And I say that because 1 carload of shirts is going to be a lot. Although it is building up. It is building up. So maybe I'm just being impatient. Alright, from the customs house, we're bringing in steel, prefabs, bricks. Okay, don't bring bricks for the moment. Boards, chemicals. Yeah, chemicals go to here. We're unloading chemicals, boards. Yep, I can leave unload blocks. We're not going to have any, or bricks. We're not going to have any. Yeah. I could fiddle with this a little more. We could bring our electronics in here. We could bring our booze in here. This is pretty versatile for what we could do. For the moment, though, we're not backed up particularly, so I think I'm just going to let sleeping dogs lie on that. Yeah, I think I'm going to let that lie. Let's go ahead and in here, though, number of wagons. I got to remember how to change you. I also think we ended up with our boxcars. No, with our open wagons. Yeah, we have extra prefabs on here, which was a little bit of a mistake. So those are our open hauls, which are only hauling these things, have cargo, and so they can't haul anything else. So until those empty out, which is very unfortunate. I don't like that one bit. But it's not an emergency at the moment, so I'm going to let that lie. I really don't want to dump 61 tons of prefab panels. Okay, you're running. All right, let's start doing a little bit of planning here. Same that he said, just in English. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, let's... Man, I wonder how long it'll be until YouTube / Twitch / other places add a auto-translate AI into chat, and just every viewer and every streamer could just put the chat in whatever language they want. That's got to be a thing that could exist right now if somebody made it. An actual use for AI rather than just being a buzzword that a lot of the companies are doing with it at the moment. Okay, over here, I do kind of think I want to do the same thing I did with this, and I want to go over the rails, not through the rails. So I think I'm going to set myself up with another bridge. So we'll set this there. And we're going to use up some more of those bricks. So hopefully this will be alright. So we need to come here, and we need to go up, up. Something like that. And then I'm going to go across it with an actual... I think we did the steel brick. Yeah, let me change my angle here. I don't like how this looks, but I will survive. Yeah, I do love how this part looks, though. And the reason this matters is there is a distance between pillars. So this has 27. This is only 14 meters. I don't think 14 meters gives us enough clearance. So that is the reasoning behind that. And then we will take our bricks and we'll go down. Oh, nope. Down, down. Try not to make it too steep here. We kind of have a ramp for those young kids to be reckless on as they go up that. Oh, that is crooked. Oh, that is... Oh, no. No. Nope, nope, nope. I hate it. Nope, nope. That is way too crooked. In fact, this whole area is a little crooked. I see. I would rather make the adjustment coming out of there and be perpendicular going over the tracks. So... about here. Up, up. Well, that's quite an angle if I wanted to be perpendicular to that. Okay, so maybe I'll have to accept a little bit. But I want the bridge itself at least not to have a crink in it. How's that look? Okay, yeah. I'm just checking those pillars to make sure we're not getting any weirdities. Alright, and then on this side, we go down, down. That looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. Okay, I don't hate that. Alright, so then we would have gravel coming in here. Okay, and that spits me... Oh yeah, that's just right. I think I'll do dirt from there, though. I always like to pencil in... Oh, there's still a little crink in it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, something like that. And I think I'm good enough to let those build. And then... somewhere in here, I think I'm going to kind of repeat what we did here. I think that's just going to kind of be our thing, is we're going to have these roundabouts at our city centers. I like the way they handle traffic, so we will build one here. Here-ish. How far can we use some of this heat? I wonder if I could kind of just jury-rig in that third radiator and just build houses around that to start us. And then we could build a second one once we get going. So, to that, we can actually just check the actual pipe. If I was to connect into you... be here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's not bad. Yeah, see, we get to 1,000 meters and it's too long. We could build pumps, but you start losing heat, and so it's just incredibly inefficient. So if I backed up like 50 meters, it would be right here. I'm just going to drop that. We're not going to build it at the moment, but... Okay, if I did that, that would put us with a heat pump, or a heat exchanger. Substation. Not the small one. That would put us somewhere here. Okay, will you show me in planning mode how far I can reach? Yes, you will. Yeah, see, I could put houses like all the way over to here. So if we made the roundabout like here, we could do some housing around here, on this side maybe. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. But it would have to have high resistance, increase misunderstanding, the AI auto-translate. Yeah, I'm sure it would have some problems, but it's getting pretty dang good, man. It's getting pretty dang good. I watched a speech that had been AI translated in both text and with voice from, oh, what's his name down in Argentina? Malay. He was giving a speech to some global economic thing, and it was pretty good, and nobody in the comments was complaining about it. I don't speak Argentinian Spanish, despite my teacher's best efforts. But it seemed pretty good. I mean, that's pretty high-level stuff, so obviously they were using the good stuff, but still. And, like, when I played Matchless Kung Fu on the channel, there were a couple things that weren't translated. I used an app called Google Lens that literally you just hold your camera up, and without even having to take the picture, it would just dub over the Chinese characters with a translation. Was it 100% perfect? I don't know, but it was good enough that it wasn't the weird, like, Google Chinese translations that we used to get, where if you tried to do it, it was always like, your grandfather's dragon tea will fortitude his children's loins. It wasn't any of that stuff. It was, like, actually legible. So, I don't know. We're getting pretty close on that. I guess as long as you stay away from idioms. That's where you run into trouble when you're translating stuff. Okay, I think I'm happy enough to go up to full speed here. Let's just do one last check. Yeah, only a little bit disloyal. How are my workers? 46. I don't want to make this too high because we just won't get enough wardens. Right now we're at a 1-to-2 ratio, which is exactly what I want to be at, or lower. So I'm pretty happy with that. I don't like the number of terminals we got, but I can't do overly much about that yet. We will reform them. In fact, let's peek at a few of these guys. Alright, he's in for the long term. Yeah, see, he might have been one of those original people, 5.8 years. His criminality is 0 already. I want him out of here as soon as their criminality is 0. Alright, this guy, he just got here. He's got a 1.8-year sentence, and he's got 7% criminality. We're already down to 0. Yeah, so this short one is maybe even a smidgen long. So let's go check our sentencing. Can we fiddle with this a little more? No, not 0.2. No. I refuse. I refuse. We're not having a crime wave in our country. But we could totally drop these down some. Let's try that. What I don't want is people coming in here and then leaving with criminality. We do not have repeat offenders. We will fix them. Okay. We have crime somewhat under control. We look at happiness. Still have some kids pass away. I guess, you know, you're just going to have some. Accidents happen. Unfortunate. I bet you there's some research we could do to lower that. Not saying anything that scares me. We're having some strokes and heart attacks. It's going to happen, especially with the booze. Okay, not too bad. 89% health is fine. Average lifespan, 81.6 years is great. That's great for 1966. Food's 99%, sports is pretty good, very little pollution, no radiation. One person couldn't get to the doctor. We've got 16% alcohol addiction. So we've got to keep an eye on that. That is a little bit of a ticking time bomb. There is actually a degree thing on some. I don't know why it doesn't show up for everybody. Because like if I do this, yeah, see it's not there. But sometimes I do it and it'll tell you an angle. So I don't know what the rhyme or reason that some of them do and some of them don't. But then again, I mean, even in real life, it's not uncommon that roads, especially older roads, are not perfectly squared. Where I live, it used to mainly be orchards and agriculture, and so the roads are just all kinds of crazy, because they were going around people's farms. So it is very rare that you can get on a straight road. Okay. All that's looking fine. I still am only getting one builder. What? Oh, no, there he is. Okay. Good, good, good. I think my signaling fix was what needed to happen. Alright. Warehouse, we're only 55% full. We have clothing. We're going to have to get quite high, though. We need 33 tons of clothes to be able to export. I also never fixed this. Okay, where is this? I gotta get that fixed. I want you to go... Yeah, here we go. Wagon size. One wagon's fine. I normally don't like that. I normally like it to be about 3. Because if you're going to drive and spend the fuel anyways, it's more efficient to have more cars. But we're just not at that point. Oh, and there we go. He's pulling out the last of the bricks from here. Glad I caught that. We can tell you guys, you may load bricks. Alright, let's up that speed. We are now fully playing. It only took me 30 minutes. Getting faster. Alright, do want to catch that guy. Is it you? I'm going to change your workplace to here. He was just an extra. Alright, and there's nothing in here, so you should just demolish cleanly. I shouldn't have to demolish you. Yeah. That other one must have had, like, one prefab panel left when I deleted it or something. Okay. We're still at 0% unemployment, which makes me very nervous. Makes me very nervous. Okay, so we better get planning here. I think I will... Let's get this actually built in and make sure that it's all good. So, give me... Hold on. Let's delete you. Yes. We want a station. I can have a road connection. That's fine. And build it back from the road because I might need to slide things past it. There. Alright, and then underground pipe. We'll go underground. We'll back ourselves off a little bit. And then we'll connect. I don't know of a way I can get rid of that. In fact, I do know a way. We'll just delete it and we'll put the whole pipe in at once. I don't want anything weird going on with it. Okay. We want this. We want to go this way, and I think I am, just like before, I think I am going to make it go down a little bit. It just makes it easier if we have to cross something else or there's something weird. Alright, to there. Alright, we are good for distance. We'll go right close. And then we'll come up. So we are a little bit deeper than normal. And I think I'm going to commit to that. Do our roundabout here. We got to be really cognizant of where we put buildings because some of them are going to need heat. And so everything's going to have to be in range of that. And then when we build the second heating station, I'm thinking it'll probably be over here. And we'll bring in a second thing of heat. Yeah, I think so. Alright, and while I'm thinking about it, we'll rename, since you've been here a couple times, this will be, we'll go Wolvenberg. From the Wolvenberg. Alright, and that'll pre-name all my buildings here, like our shopping center and stuff, so I'll know what it's talking about when it says everyone in Wolvenberg is starving. Alright. Yeah, see, here's the angle thing. Like, it's working from there. I guess it's because I'm at the end of a road, I'm not connecting in. And this is pretty good. Like, you can use it. The 90-degree thing will help us do our roundabout. But what I wanted to do here... We just need to have a side street that goes that way. And that means I probably also want one going that way. So this guy can connect. Alright, and I'm going to want you to come out a smidgen more. Is that true? Maybe that's not true. I think I'm going to have like the shopping center here. We'll have our houses on this side. So the roundabout, how far can I reach with this heat? Alright, I'm not going to build this place, but this is just going to be a placeholder for me. I want to know... That is the maximum range we can build things that need heat. Because some of these buildings don't, right? Like... You probably need heat because you have workers. Yeah. View heating connection. So, actually, now that I say that, a lot of the things I care about are going to need heat connections, so... Oh, that's another good question. Can my current fire station reach? No, we will need another fire station. Okay. So... I don't want to be very far from here, so I think we'll just build our roundabout. Alright. There. Okay. Want maximum curvature. We want this to be a 90-degree. And then we want to remove that. Looking good, but might be too small. That actually turned out really well. Alright, Alright, this is going to be the same size or slightly smaller. So this station... Which one were you? Get in a little bit closer. This station was the perfect size, so I don't think I need to go bigger. I don't know if I want to go smaller. I don't think it was the 800. That would have 3 platforms, so it must have been this one. 600. I mean, we've never had nearly 600 people here because we're a walking city. So maybe this is actually a little oversized. Oh, do you think Wolfsburg would sound better, Wolfpack? I can definitely change it. Headquarters of Volkswagen. Yeah. Future-proofing, smooth-proofing. Well, because I set this up to be walking cities, there is kind of a maximum size. Like, doing urban sprawl is a bad decision. Okay, let's say if we were going to go smaller, what would it be? We'd go from 600 to 400. Let's just watch this for a minute. And see if we ever get anywhere in that neighborhood. And we also could tell this. We could tell students that you're not allowed to wait here. There really isn't a reason to let them. So we could cut them off. In fact, get out of here, kids. Because I don't think any of those are elementary school kids. Those are all university students. Yeah. And if they want to get an education, they're going to move to this dorm. So those are kids who want education, but their loyalty is too low. Let's pause a second. Yeah, 38% loyalty, 32. Yep. Maybe you should love Great Leader if you want an education. We're only asking for 40%. That's not that much. Go listen to your radios, kids. Yeah, I think this is oversized slightly for what I'm doing. Is there a price difference? That's the next thing. Because if it doesn't matter much, then we'll just go with the bigger one. So this would be the next step down. Very similar, but smaller. 0.9 tons of steel versus 1. It's not enough of a difference. A little bit of concrete, a little bit of asphalt, a little bit of gravel. We'll stick to the same size. I'm happy enough with that. Alright, now... What's currently on my right is the entrance. I want to think about this. If we're going to export workers out, they're going to come probably on that road. Because we're going to build our food factory probably over here. Or maybe over here because it's closer to the water. So either way, though, I think you would be coming on this road, or you'll be coming on the road that comes in from that side. So I want my entrance... to be on that side. I want a good angle on it, too. Oh. I had it where I wanted it, and then it didn't go. I do note that all of our footpaths are leading the wrong direction. Why doesn't this thing have a footpath on that right-hand side? Does that change my opinion on things? Maybe it does a little bit. Well, the problem is that out. No, it's got to be here. Alright, so... Oh, okay, yeah. We are going to do a sign here to get rid of that node. Oh, you won't get rid of it? Oh, okay, hang on. We can fiddle. Bring this back. Get rid of that. There we go. Alright, so there. 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 Man, where I live, in the last, decade, we've gotten a couple roundabouts. People have not figured out how to use a roundabout. And we have a really, really, really terrible one where it's a chain roundabout. There are, I think it's two roundabouts that feed into each other. One of them coming off and on of a major freeway. And the other one, dispersing that traffic into the local roads. People literally cannot figure out how to do that. It is every time I have to take that route, I am taking my life into my hands. Alright, this is already not in a good spot. I can already tell. That's no good. We gotta change that. Because, just like the other side, I'm gonna do the same thing here. We're gonna have these. And I want this one to be able to at least come in. Yeah, we'll pencil all those in while I'm doing it. There. 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 Major shout out to Beeple Joe, and he learned this from the name that jumps into my mind was Maya something. Great design on this. Absolutely great design. If you don't do what I'm doing currently, they kind of have to come to a stop pretty often, and they lose all their momentum. Whereas this, unless they have to yield, they're able to smoothly transition in. It's very efficient. Alright. Now that we know where that is, I want to make sure... Yeah, this is looking fine. Can we from there to here? Oh yeah, look at that. So if you come in here, yeah, you have to cross the traffic, which isn't the best, but nice and smooth in there. Now, can we get out the same way? Yes, we can. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, I think I'm committed enough to this that I will just drop paving. And because I am not fighting against myself here, trying to get people in here and work at the same time, I'm just gonna fully queue it up here. Alright. Actually, let's do the gravel road first so that my other work... Yeah, do the gravel roads first. Nope. I told him to do the pipe. I do want that, but not yet. And I guess let's commit this pipe. I just want to make sure I don't actually end up deleting that. There we go. Okay, it's not started. Alright, yeah. We still have some bridge to build too, it looks like, so be fine. Alright, that's going to be a while. We'll let them work. We did finish that house. Oh, look at that. It instantly filled up. Yeah, this is plenty of size. I'm not seeing anything above like 300, especially since I told students to buzz off. %1 unemployment! Yay! Alright, we're not choking to death, and the reason this is working is because our happiness and loyalty is so high. We're being very efficient, so our 25-ish people are being able to cover 150. But if we had a crash and this went down to like 1-to-1, it would not be good. It would not be good. Figured out. What does this even mean? Oh, a bit of a more complicated, but yeah. Turning inwards from a roundabout. Yeah, I know, Sino. It works though. You know, you say that, but look, it works. It works really well, actually. This is like something like an airport, where they always have like the stupidest things that make absolutely no sense. When I was traveling in China, I don't remember what airport it was. I don't think it was Shanghai. In fact, I know it wasn't Shanghai. We flew into somewhere. Maybe it was Guilin. And we needed to take a bus. And the only way we could find a bus is we had to jaywalk across 6 lanes of like freeway to get to a bus stop. There was no sidewalks. There was nothing. Just literally nothing to get over there. That was one of the most hair-raising jaywalks of my life. I'm lucky to be here. Because of course we had all of our luggage with us that we're trying to roll around. And we were on a month-long trip, so it wasn't like I was traveling with just a backpack. Yeah, this is running just fine. I don't know what you're talking about. We should just build one of these in your city. It'll be fine. It is a good thing that they don't model people getting hit by vehicles. I do note that we do a lot of jaywalking here. Yeah, that's running just fine. Oh, hey, look, only -40. Getting there. A few people got released. Check some of our new arrivals here. 0.0 of 0.7 years. 3 prisoners escaped last year. Well, that's not good. We're not quite filling up our slots always. New flatbed truck. Coal went down. Not investigating enough cases. Still? I mean, I don't want crime to get out of control. 16% were unexamined last year. So that was about 1 case. I think I'm okay with that. I think we will survive. I just don't want to put more people in there at the moment. Yeah, our people are just very brave. They're very brave. They're a hardy folk in Dappelberg. A bit foolish, but hardy. They got good hearts. Alright, there is our next bridge. Speaking of which, I never did check. You're not visually clipping here, are you? Oh no, we got plenty of clearance. Looking fine, looking fine. Yep, yep. It's running just fine. I just got to be patient here, and we're working on this. We could start that pipe, possibly. It might let us start construction from this side. I think I will. Think I will. I'm hoping to get out of this without having to take a loan, but if I need to, I'm okay taking a loan. Okay, we are bringing crops in currently. And we're currently set to take crops to our warehouse. Yeah. That was one of the problems we ran into. Our distribution office is maxed out of job locations, so I can't tell them to export to the border and to our warehouse. So I have to delete the warehouse if I want to export to the border. Which I kind of want to, because I don't want our stuff just rotting in the field, but I don't know. Yeah, we just need the train. We're getting there. We're getting there. Another major blow that I had was I was going to buy the better rail constructor, the track builder, but I can't get the better one from here. Now, you are a little bit better. I might consider that, but that's not what I want. What I want is this guy. Track building speed 70. That means we could have 70 workers per each one of these to build. My current one is 10. This one is 17. You know, I think I might sell our current ones and get these better ones in. It's almost double the speed for not that much money. We have a lot of track to build, and we're not going to get a better track layer anytime soon. I'm going to think about that a little bit. Not being able to change the border control station is kind of weird. Yeah, I wish there was a thing where, like, you could, I don't know, maybe invest money to building, like, upgrading this. Because what we need, that's a medium. What we need is this one, is a large. And it's because of the size of the station. It won't do a train that's bigger than the station. But that doesn't make sense. They're not building a track layer here. It's going to come in via this rail. So I just think that's a bad mechanic. I think you should be allowed, with a connection, to buy any size you want. Alright, you guys smart enough to get through here? Yep, I do have this signaled correctly. Oh, we could speed this up right here. We could add in... In fact, I could probably just do that. Add in some blocks. So you can only have one train in each block, and each block is wherever I set new ones. In fact, actually... Okay, this is probably going to want to be left alone because that's construction. But over here, I could fix these. Alright, you're going into, and you are coming out. So chain signal into interchanges, and semaphores out, like this one. That is how you make these where nothing will be able to get stuck. You're coming in, you're coming in. We need an out. Out right there. Yep, that's all good. That's all good. We could probably split you up. This doesn't really matter until you have multiple trains, but it'll keep things flowing really nice. Yeah, it looks like I already did a little of that work over here. I don't think this would cause a problem, but let's mixed. Let's fix this. So because this is you go in and come out, so chain coming out. So if for some reason this was backed up, they wouldn't allow them into this intersection. Maybe there's a mod for it. There's definitely a mod for it. One of the mods that I've never used myself but intrigues me, it changes how these function, where there's one lane in and one lane out, rather than only one vehicle is allowed to be moving at a time. And it makes this infinitely more efficient. But that's a major balance change, so I've just never tried it. Oh yeah, we did get started on that pipe. Good. Hey, look, our money actually went up for a second. We must have had a train. Did we sell something? You out and about? Nope. See if I can catch him working. See if we notice that guy go anywhere. Yeah, we are making a little bit of money. I love it. I have literally no idea what we're making that from. It was... So you were buying meat, so it couldn't have been you. What are you? You're moving crops around. Which is good, we're filling up. Yep. Alright, how are we doing over here? We're getting there. Okay, we're not full. Okay. Okay. We have all the crops picked up. Maybe that's what they're doing. They had nothing to pick up for a second, so they all made a run over there. I'm liking that. That's something. Track layers are doing their job, just slowly. Okay, what else could we plan? I don't want to connect into the rail thing at the moment because I don't want to confuse them while they're building very efficiently. But I do think I need to plan some of that. The question is, can we fit it over here? The benefit of the food factory here or here is if I had extra workers from here, we could siphon a couple over. Not that I think we will, but just in case. Also on this side, I'm a little bit tight. I guess we could come off of here. I think we're too tight over here. When dealing with rail, you need a lot of room, so I think we'll build it on this side. Now, we're gonna need a cargo station, for sure. We're gonna need a warehouse, we're gonna need a grain silo. Yeah, we got quite a few things we're gonna need from that. For a food factory, consumption at maximum production is 42 tons of crops per day. 42 per day. 42... I don't have a calculator here. Let me grab my phone. Calculator. Alright, so 42 tons of food, let's say times 1 year. I believe in this game it's 360 days. That's 15,120 tons of food. That seems rather low. Okay, so this one would store 800. 3,000, well, maybe it doesn't sound so low. 5,000, 8,000. 11,000. Alright, without going into mods, 11,200 is as high as I could get, and that would be 2/3 of my yearly needed amount of grain. Now, I don't have to store it all at once, obviously, but I would just like to be able to absorb multiple farms worth of crops. 5,024 would be too big. Those are warehouses. Okay, so 24,000. This chonker here would be like a central depository, which I don't think I need yet. So I think we're looking at this guy, probably. Jeez! Okay, well, there it is. That's what I'm saying, you need room. Like, just for reference, this is like a quarter of my town in size. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this would be a spot where we would need to drop grain off. So we need to be able to get there from here. And we also need to be able to get there from the other side, possibly. So... now I think we only would need emergency vehicles here, so I think I actually want the roads on the opposite side. Let's just drop it. This is probably not where it's going to go, but I just need to like be able to see what we're doing here. So rail comes in and brings grain, and we have one set that goes in that way and one set that goes out that way. So we just need rail needs to be able to get out. And all the grain that we're going to do is coming in via train, so we don't have to worry about any road traffic. Are all your borders towards the east, or do you also have NATO side checkpoints? We do. Pop out of here. On the minimap, it's hard to see probably, but the red dotted line is Soviet connections, and the blue dotted lines are NATO connections. We are close to a NATO connection. We have one right here at Zoropolstok, but it's across the river. So that may be in our semi-near future, though. We could get a road that goes all the way over here, and then we could get across. The problem is, I'm going to need to do some major earthworks here, because if I bridge this, that's going to cut off my NATO connection via water, unless my bridge is very high. If we go back to bridges, we're probably looking at... what's my biggest bridge? A truss bridge. And this, no boats could get underneath that. So I would need this bridge to be, like, way up here. Like, that height, or more, possibly. So that I could have ships get underneath it. So that's a humongous expense with the amount of steel that would take. So, yes, we have one semi-nearby, but it is not very accessible. I kind of picked this map. I rolled up several random maps, and this is the one I picked because of the challenge. One medium. If I had realized about the rail thing, I probably would have gone with a large station, just because that annoys me. But that was part of the challenge. Just we don't have great connections where we're starting. We need to get this rail line to that checkpoint, and then we're cooking. But as you see with this rail, we've been live for an hour, and we've basically built rail from here to here. So we are not cooking with fire yet. Alright, we have made it that far. Alright, if that's the case, give me gravel on this road too. And then we'll connect in that heat exchanger. Alright, back to planning. Alright, grain comes in here via train. We are going to build... Alright, one food factory can employ 170 people, but that's one shift, so we need times 3. So that's 510 people. 510 people to run one food factory. What are we doing over here? 80, so 240, 480, 780 people is currently employed in our fabric area. Okay, so we could totally fit a food factory here. That's one. And then a distillery would be an additional 300 people. We could do that. We could swing it. Or we could probably go double food factory. And this is so big, I think I could fit all 3. I think we could fit all 3. Think about this for a second. Alright, so let's say we did this. So if we did a food factory here, my holdup is I want all of these guys to be able to connect to a warehouse on the other side. And the reason I want to do that... he says he can't find his warehouses. The reason I want to do that is then we can pull things out via train. Alright. Do we have a large warehouse? Because this is going to need to be pretty chunky. That has rail connections. How do you not have a rail connection? I feel like that's not the case. What am I missing here? Open storage, warehouse. No, I'm in warehouses. I think it's you I want. Why are you not on that list? Yeah, you have a rail connection. I think it's going to be rather difficult. We have 3 connections, so it could happen. Okay, there. Alright, so if we placed you... No, I don't think that can happen. Because if I did this here, right? There's no way I could get all 3 in and also have a road. I guess we could do a weird... We could do a bridge, an overpass. Because if we did a second food factory here, we flipped it, and we used that connection there. I'm just penciling this in. This isn't permanent. Alright, those 2 are connected. But we need to be able to get this road out without blocking the booze factory. And I want to do this without having to truck things around. Yeah, we could totally do this, but how do we get the road out? Alright, so we could swing that way. Alright, come on, road. Come on, road. Alright, I'm gonna try... we can't do it. We can't get out. What if we did the brick one? Nope, we can't get out. Disappointing. I guess we could truck into the booze factory. We could pick up grain from here and truck it over. I just really don't want to. The other thing we could do... Factory connection... And I do have a mod. We could do a factory connection with a road. So if we wanted to go the mod route, we could. But I believe if I use this, we're going to have to build a forklift garage. I'm really trying to avoid these. That means we have to buy forklifts. That means we have to deliver fuel. Maybe that's a concession I'm willing to make for this design. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Sell vehicle, no. Get rid of that. I'm going to get this off here before I sell something I don't want to sell. Alright, if that was the case, and we were going to go that route, we could go alcohol place, something like that, and then we would need this thing. This is getting super awkward. Something like that, so that the roads could connect. We would have the rail come out. This road would have to get out. And then I think we would have to include a forklift garage. And you can see how this causes its own little problems. Too tight. Yeah. Or, alternatively, okay, so there is one other alternative. We use 2 warehouses. And just have a second one. That's not the worst thing ever. I mean, we do drink a lot. Maybe a full warehouse of booze is needed. What else could we do? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. What is your internal storage? Only 25 tons. Yeah, we need external storage. We're not able to store enough inside the factory. Ditto for you. Oh, and I am getting a call. I will be right back, gentlemen. Let me throw you onto a be right back. Well, unfortunately, that was not somebody calling about my well work. That was a wrong number calling for Arlene. So, if Arlene's listening, call your doctor. Alright. Let's check in with our projects. I love to see this getting worked on. This is ready, which means we can drop you in. And let's get started there. Okay. Yeah, we were just really waiting on this rail. Let's upgrade these 2. I think that's worthwhile. I've never bought this other one because I've never needed to. Alright, you sell vehicle. I don't want to scrap it. Replace vehicle. I've actually never bothered to sell one of these now that I'm thinking about it. Change depot? No. Can we change you to there? Yeah. Betcha that's it. Alright, you 2 change to there. Alright, and here... Oh, and I just made them all mad. Look, oh, here we go. We bought steel. Alright. Oh, he's gonna head out for more steel. Yeah, we're using that up pretty heavily. Alright. We want to buy... We want this one, but we're not allowed, sadly. Hey, the price went down. Did we have some deflation? That's weird. Yeah, cannot get you. Alright, we'll buy 2. They should come out of here after he's done. Your workplace must be happy to have you. Well, I hope so. I do something that is very detail-oriented, very planning-oriented, so definitely within my mindset. Alright, plenty of steel heading out. Now I should see... There it is. Alright. I've literally never bought you before because I always just go to that good one. That just looks ridiculous to me. It looks like a tank turret. I like that it's yellow though. It's different. Now, this guy's going to be almost twice as fast as that other one. But that also means we might need more workers. Yeah, see, current max workers 0. This should go up to 17, I think. 33, okay. So, yeah. We may need to look at busing and getting more people here, because I want this fully staffed. 66, okay. We'll give that a minute to work its way through the system. So this is, between these two, essentially 50% faster than we were building. And it'll actually work out to be a little bit more, I think, because this looks like it can haul more supplies, so it won't have to go back and forth as often. Alright, now you guys, I want to sell you. I don't want to scrap you. Sell a vehicle. Is it really just scrap? I guess so. I could also, if we had more money, I would just add these two and would run all 4, and I'd let them build this direction. But I don't think I can afford that. I'm gonna let these just sit here. We may end up using them. There's no such thing as a small grain storage facility. Yeah, I guess that's true. We have some small ones out where I live, but they're like on farm storage ones. I mean, they still probably hold, 10 tons or 20 tons or something. But yeah, they're not like these. These are humongous. Is it too sadistic to wish you needed separate trains for Eastern? Oh, geez. Yes, it is too sadistic. Thank goodness for standardized track gauge. Train tracks are actually super duper interesting. The way that they interface with the wheels on trains, they're self-correcting. It's very interesting. I was watching a YouTube video about that a while back. Yeah, look at this. It feels to me like that's noticeably faster. Maybe that's just wishful thinking, but I feel like that was good. We're like halfway. Maybe by next season. Maybe by next season. Okay, so I am seeing no crops on the ground. So we picked up the second set. We're working on this set. And we still have some room. Beautiful. Beautiful, okay. Maybe that's... No, we're not selling that, though, because we're delivering it here. I have literally no idea where we got that little infusion of cash I saw when I was watching. Here he comes, bringing some boards in. Okay, let's get back to work over here. How are you doing? Let's make sure that these are just continuously working. Alright, a bus. I don't like that. Don't like that. Why is a bus arriving there? It's because you're assigned. I almost need to get these dumpers into a different place. That's what's causing me to have to do that. Okay, let it go. Just let it go. It's fine. It's fine. All right, maybe we start trying to see if we can get this more than just a pencil in, though. All right, so to do that, I'm going to need the ability to turn around. So we're going to need to come off of here. Okay, I can do that. Although, I'm also going to want to be able to get straight in. Let's back this up some. I'm happy enough with this design that I think I'm willing to commit. If the train fits. Because I am not going to do this again. This was ridiculous. If it doesn't fit, I delete everything and we make it fit properly. Alright, so what I want here is just a simple connection. Anywhere in here is fine, really. Yeah, like that. And like that. And then... not you. I have some hotkeys assigned, so I keep clicking over to road hotkeys. Alright, let's clean this up, though. There we go. There we go. That looks a lot nicer. Okay, but here's the trip, though. All right, so grain train comes in on this side, unloads. He goes to leave and wants to go back to the farm. He can't. So what I need is a turnaround here. So we need to come off of this one. Let me think. We are right-hand drive. So this one into there is what I need. Yeah, that's what we need right here. See if we can get this as clean as possible. A little too much. Okay, right here's the spot, it looks like. Alright, and just for... hold on, is that right? No, that's wrong. That's backwards. You would need to come into this closer one. That. And then you would be to this one. And we mess this up. Get rid of that. No, can't get rid of that. Okay. Okay, yep, that would be fine. Okay, so now... alright, I'm coming from here. I have grain in me. I'm on the right-hand side because we drive on the right side. Come in here, I'm on the right-hand side. I drop my grain off, I'm on the right-hand side. I'm now on the right-hand side. Okay, yep, that is correct. Alright, and I don't want to fiddle with this because that's where they're working. I don't want to add nodes. But the same thing will apply here. I think I will need to have a turnaround because what if we're importing grain from this direction? So we're coming in on the right-hand side. I drop my grain off. I'm on the right-hand side. I want to go to the border. I can't go to the border. So I need to turn this way. So both of them will have to have Y intersections. Which is fine. This is not going to be super duper busy here. It'll be fine. And hopefully this will survive. I didn't do a clover intersection. Those are pretty involved, but they're non-blocking intersections. But with only a distribution center in this area for now, I think we're okay. If I was using dedicated trains from the depot, then I might need to be more worried. Did I ever play City Skylines 1? No, I didn't. Well, I did play 1 when it first came out. I never played through any of the DLCs. It was okay. I don't know. It wasn't quite a SimCity to me, and it was a little more abstracted. What I like about this game... Why did you just pull a Yui? What I like about this game is the detail. But for Soviet Republic, it's really unrealistically efficient. Would really need much more grifting and corruption. Yeah, yep. I mean, it's one of the reasons the system doesn't work. Yeah, everyone's just getting theirs. Nepotism. Yeah. Only 1.8. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm getting really worried. I mean, if nothing else, we can sell all this grain, but it's not worth much, frankly. To it, though, as much as I hate microing this, I think we're going to take off the clothing warehouse. And we're going to add the border back. And we're going to unload grain at the border. And try to just eke out whatever amount we can still make. It does look like next year's harvest will be able to go via rail. So that's something at least. Last time I should have to fiddle with this. Hey, Redbird. Welcome in, man. How you doing? The detail was added later in CS1. Yeah, it is a dang shame that City Skylines 2 is where it's at. I was pretty excited for that one, actually, but I don't know. Paradox, I used to really like Paradox, and as both a publisher and a developer, they've had just a lot of bad stuff lately. Why are you not happy? 50%. Why are you not happy? You're fine. Quit whining. You guys are absolutely fine. Yeah, they're just being whiny. I don't know why. Yeah, I used to love Paradox, but I mean, they've had a successful DLC for Stellaris after a pretty major blunder with the Astral one. That was the first DLC I didn't buy on release in a very long time for Stellaris. I waited for that to go on sale, which I normally don't do. I have a friend that likes to play Stellaris multiplayer a lot, so I tend to like to just have those. So, that was a blunder. Crusader Kings 3 has been pretty stumbly. It's been okay, but not good. So that's eh. Lamplighter League, they screwed their developers as the publisher on that. City Skylines 2 was a disaster. Victoria, I don't know how the new DLC's doing. But Victoria was not a smash hit. So Hearts of Iron I don't think is doing stupendous. I don't know. They're just stumbling just left and right. Meanwhile, Hooded Horse. Hooded Horse, what a dark horse from nowhere. Like when I was looking at Steam stuff, it was just Hooded Horse, Hooded Horse, Hooded Horse, Hooded Horse. Like a ton of my anticipated releases, all Hooded Horse. Why are you driving here? You should be getting delivered. I have not told you to be delivered. Yeah, sorry about that. That'll speed this construction up quite a bit. I'm doing alright, Redbird. Yeah, doing alright. Pretty excited. I've just really been jonesing for this game. Every time I schedule a stream, I'm like, I wish I could just play workers and resources. It's such a slow burn, but because it's a slow burn, I get the payoff. Like, I don't mind games that take a while to get going, as long as the payoff is there. And I feel like it's there for this. Alright, we have filled up our thing, so now we're having to run to the border with grain, which is unfortunate. So we're probably not going to get all this off the ground. In fact, I really, really, really want to see... I keep missing this. Like, let's put this as a focal point. When it snows, do we have grain on the ground? That's what I need to know. If we don't, we might consider taking out some of these medium fields and making them larger fields. We could fit one... We could probably put a couple here and still reach it just fine. So we could actually change all these to large fields. We have 6 mediums in here at the moment. That was the old style of building, but it seems like with this new one with fertilizer and whatnot, I could maybe have some more fields. Why is that important? That's important because we paid for the infrastructure of this farm right here, and we paid for all the machinery. We want it to be utilized as close to 100% as we possibly can. Love to see those trucks arrive. What year are we in? We are in 1966. Thank you, Wolfpack, for answering that. We started in 1960, so we are 6 years in. I've never started in the 60s. This is new since I've been playing. It was always the 70s when I would start. I'm trying to be patient here. I really, really need to see if we're getting all these crops off the ground. I've said that every year since 1963, and I've missed it every year. Yeah, the hooded horse, if I remember right, and I think I do, but I'm just going to put the disclaimer of, I think that this is me remembering correctly. In Hooded Horse's incorporation documents, they actually specified, I believe, that they were not for profit. Like, they're not a non-profit company, but in their incorporation documents, they specify that they are there as a publisher that is pro-developer, not pro-stakeholder. Because under normal law, as a company, you are required to make as much money as you can for your shareholders, unless you have something like that in your legalese documents. So if I'm remembering that correctly, okay, here's the snow. That means they don't have to do things that are the most short-term profit. So like with Manor Lords, when they delayed it, they can just do that because they're not required to make the most money. In their thing, they're required to support developers the best they can. I should look at that again and verify I'm correct on that and make a video on that, because that is super interesting. And I think that's why they're having so many successes. I mean, they've got is it Fallen Frontiers or Falling Frontier, that space strategy game that's going to come out. Manor Lords is huge. What's the medieval RimWorld look-alike? And I'm being very reductionist there. That's coming out next month, I think. I think that's going to be a pretty good hit. That's 3 just off the top of my head. And a bunch of those Steam Next Fest games I looked at were all Hooded Horse. Okay, somehow it snowed. So we got an early November snow, but we're still harvesting. And it doesn't feel like this is rotting away. Let's see what this field does. Okay, he stopped harvesting. Or he's harvesting and it's decaying at the same rate. Okay, and they just got picked up? Yeah, they just got picked up. Okay, he's good. What about you? Oh, my favorite song. Love this one. Yeah, I really like the setting of this one, Redbird. Without going into the political side of it, it was a very interesting time in those Soviet nations. Like, I think for some people, they have that nostalgia. Like in the West, a lot of people look back to like the 80s with like a lot of nostalgia. I think older generations looked back probably to the 60s, or maybe post World War II period with a lot of nostalgia. And I think people have a lot of nostalgia for this time period. And I mean, it's a piece of history that we just don't look at a lot. Like, it's kind of like World War II, and then the Cold War happened, and then the fall of the Berlin Wall. Like, it's kind of skipped over a lot, at least in the education system where I'm at. I hated history classes when I was in school, pre college, because what it felt like to me when I was a little kid, every other year was this. One year we would do Age of Sail up to American colonization. Maybe if we were lucky, we did American Revolution. Okay, next year we would do Ancient Civ. So we would do like really surface level Egypt, Greece, a little bit, maybe Rome, maybe. And then the following year we do Age of Sail, American Revolution. And we would flip-flop every other year and never get anywhere. I hated it. It wasn't until I was in high school and I was doing, I did International Baccalaureate, kind of like an AP thing. And we made it up to World War I. But we didn't cover World War I. We just got to World War I. So the first thing I did when I got to college, I literally started in ancient history, and I took one history class in chronological order all the way to present day. I was so happy. I was like, this is how we should be teaching this. Like, it doesn't make sense to cover Christopher Columbus for the 10th time. Like, yeah, I get it. I got it, man. Could we move on? Like, if you want to understand modern times, you really need to go back to, like, Cold War. Like, that's the starting point, in my opinion, of modern political, like, geopolitics. And so, I don't know. I guess I am kind of a history nerd, so maybe that was just me. Maybe the other kids just really liked boats. I don't know. Alright, we did get most of the crops, is what I see. Although, some rotted. But it wasn't too bad. So I think for the time being, I'm okay with this. I think I'm okay with this. Yeah, Wolf says, human tragedy aside, it was a cool period. Well, that's just the thing, though. Like, history is messy. History was messy for everybody. You know? Bad things happened. Everyone did bad things. That's just part of history, and like you can't just scrub that away. And bad things happen to everybody. There was no chosen people that just nothing bad ever happened to. Like, if I look back in my like family tree, I can't tell you how many times my ancestors were chased out of wherever they lived by some invading group. Vikings, Turks, Cossacks. My family tree was just literally chased around Europe, essentially. So, bad things happen to everybody. But I think if you're gonna look at history, you can look at it and acknowledge those things and still talk about other parts of history, like Soviet history here. I don't know. Maybe that's just my soapbox, though. Alright, we are good on this. I'm going to start in on the bus station construction. Let that get going. Alright, let's keep working on this planning. We are going to need to get a road out of here. Let's make sure that happens. Actually, no. Let's get the other piece of rail. Because we have one more problem. if we are going to add warehouses over here, we need the rail to connect to that too. So let's do, instead of just using the warehouse, who only had one connection for one direction, let's go cargo station. Station length, 91, 156. This is nice because if your train is longer than the station, you have a slower loading and unloading speed. It doesn't tell you that anywhere, but that's a thing. So this station is 156, and the longest train we can get out of the distribution office is 155. So I'm guaranteed maximum efficiency off of this guy. I'm still looking for a way that we could possibly get all three factories in. Alright, if we did this, go back to food factory. Yeah, connecting to that doesn't do it. We have to be able to get out. Okay, I'd still have to use a... There's just no way, because I'm going to have double connections on this side. What is the maximum consumption for the alcohol factory? 64 tons of crops per day, which it's actually higher than the food factory. My thought was we could do a second silo, probably a smaller one, not go quite as big. We could go a second silo, and we could unload it via this. Alternatively, we could not use this guy. If we didn't use him... I mean, I would just literally build this, though. And we would just come off of here. Doesn't change anything. I kind of like the idea of having this dedicated. It just keeps these a little more open. All right, I think I'm gonna stop planning there. I'm gonna just go with the one food factory to get us started. We're gonna have money problems, so we're not gonna be able to build any of the other stuff anyways. Let's see what we can do here. Now, this is super duper important. This has to be able to connect. Okay, and we're good. This is plenty long, so I'm not going to have to worry about trains having their butts hang out. Or, excuse me, proper terminology, their caboose hang out. Although I say that, let's be precise. Measurement from here to here. 190, yep. A full train will fit inside that station. Alright. Luckily here, we can reuse all this work we did, so that's totally fine. And we can do the same on this side. So we just need to get out. Something that doesn't look too ridiculous angle-wise. I think that's totally fine. We'll be able to fit a second factory here. It's going to have to cross the tracks to get out. This guy can get out. This guy can get out. Yep. And then we can either do a booze factory here or a second food factory. It's too bad that I can't do a factory connection from here to here and then transfer it through there. Like, I know, like, in real life you'd never do that, but just for a gamey thing, that would be kind of handy. We could put something on this side. Okay, if I was going to do that, let's say we did the booze factory on this side, right? So I probably would put it on the other side, but let's say here, and then we did a warehouse. That warehouse that had the connection. That could be a thing. I mean, for booze, we're not going to move around that much booze. We definitely could get in and out. There's plenty of rail space here. Although I say that. Actually, we could come off of this. That's making this pretty nasty, though. That does have all this turnaround built in, though. Alright, what would that look like? Alright, so you would need to be... Alright, we can do that better. And then the second one. I normally don't like these type of connections, but that could be a thing. Booze Factory would never need to go that direction, so I don't need to even worry about getting this side out. We would only allow one train to come in here at a time. I don't hate that. I'm going to think about that. That does allow me to get the booze factory. And then we could still do a second food factory. We could still get this guy in here. How am I going to get workers to both of these? I think we're going to have to do a little bit of underground or overpass walking path shenanigans. If I put a depot here... Hopefully this is interesting enough for people. I know this is just a lot of me, like, positing thoughts to myself, but, I mean, that's kind of the game. Yeah, okay, if we did a bus stop here, we'll have to do a little bit of shenanigans to get people to this one, but otherwise we could totally make it. Do you have footpaths that are useful? Oh. Okay, what if we could do the station over here. We would have to do some raised footpaths, but I don't mind that too much. I do not mind. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm happy enough with this. Do I want to start building? No. There's no reason to start building any of this because we're not going to have any amount of workers for it. I will go ahead and... I want this to look. There, let's pull this back. We'll change angle. Little curved road there. And then, because I'm learning from my other mistake on the other side, we'll give this a full Y. That'll help with through traffic in the future. And then we would come down here and we'll build a bus stop here. Yeah, okay. Happy enough with that. Bus station done. That done. Heating plant is done. Pipes. Start that. Oh, and you need to be made. Soviet public transport's interested me. Yeah, I like making foot cities in this game. I don't know why, but I definitely do. Oh, and I think we may have just had a crash. We did. Oh, disappointing. All right. 1 sec, guys. It'll come right back up here. That's two crashes in about 15 hours. I wouldn't say that's great, but it's not misery either. That's weird. We weren't even doing anything. Normally, it's when you're doing weird connections. Sometimes it does that. All right, OBS, are you good? You're good. And look at the publisher, Hooded Horse. All right, autosave. I have this on pretty rapid autosaves for that reason. Oh, hey, I was talking about this last stream. Look at this photograph on the load screen. This Jaro Balaz did a lot of these photos. And this isn't a good example, but a lot of those photos are exactly the models in-game of different buildings. Now that I think about it, I also didn't restart my machine before we started streaming, which I normally do. So that may be a contributing factor. Alright. Should be fine. Looks like OBS is fine. Okay. We're back. We're right where we were. No problems. It didn't like that my citizens weren't happy. Alright, it's you guys again. What is your problem? You just really want to go to church. Well, I literally don't have a church, man. I can't build you one. I can't buy one. It's not happening. Okay, I think I'm ready over here. 70%. Oh my goodness, that is great. Alright, let's up this. You now have to be 55% loyal to work here. 70, 50. Oh, that's good. That's good. I wanna keep nudging this up because I want to turn down the Soviet propaganda and I want to start lowering sympathy. But I have to make sure that our stats are good enough. Yeah, we're kind of right on the edge of this one. Let's up that smidgen. Let's try. Let's do a little anti-religion propaganda. Like just a little. Just a 10%. 10%. And what if we lowered alcoholism a little bit too? Just a little bit. And we like sports a little more. And we could do some education. I think that's a luxury I'm not willing to do. Alright. Let's let that work its way through the system a little bit, and then we'll check back. But I'm already liking what I'm seeing here. I'd like to probably crank this one up a smidgen more, but can't at the moment. I bet you we're going to start seeing, yeah, 21 pluses having to live with their parents. That makes them very upset in the long term. How are we doing here? We are right on the cusp, man. We are right on the cusp of being full. Oh, we're out of crops. Shoot. Gotta switch this off of that. Off of this. Dang it. And this is our only moneymaker, too. I really need this running. Unload crops over there. Yeah, they should get right on that. That was a bit of a blunder. How are we doing? Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. Okay, let's start some city planning now. Power. Actually, let's get that started, because that's going to take a while to construct. How are we getting power over here? I have 2 hookups left. So this is our border connection. We have a high-powered switch here. It goes to this high-powered switch, which we do have a connection off of, but I think I'm going to save that connection for connecting to this city. So that means from here... I think we just go to this road. We're going to need power in this area. Yeah, let's end up over here. So let's do that. I am going to build the expensive lines. This is the biggest one I can build, which is 15 watts. Undersizing yourself is a plan for misery, because if I have to rip these power lines out, that means I have to turn power off for everybody. Distance between poles is too far. There. Is this road going to go anywhere? Yeah, I think it will. I think I'm going to have a secondary access road. I think we will do that, and we can just totally cross here. Something like that, and we'll see where it goes. Always good to have at least two routes, just in case. Alright, so power. I am going to need a lot of power in this neighborhood here. Do I need... In fact, now I say that. Do any of you need actual power hookups? You don't. You don't. Okay. Not super duper amounts of use. But we still are going to need a transformer here. Alright, so... build that. And then we need a power transformer. That's really going to be hard to get wires out of. Let's do this. We'll bring in the high voltage here, and then we'll still have one more high voltage to carry on down to the city. Alright, high volt from here to there. Alright, and you can be built, you can be built. Okay, you guys can work on that. We're still hovering. We're hovering in money, which is really good, because we're spending at the moment. So, we're like neutral on expenses. Which isn't terrible, considering. Especially because I let my thing run out of food, or crops, which is very unfortunate. Why are you guys not delivering? You can load here. Clothing warehouse, crops. Oh, I don't want to load, I want to unload crops. There we go. This is why a planned economy doesn't work. No one man is smart enough. No one man is smart enough to do all that. I'm liking the look of this. Pretty happy with that. I really like I was able to find a way to get the booze factory in there. If we have booze, that also opens up the option that maybe we could do a little bit of tourism. If you import booze and then sell it to tourists, it's kind of a loss. But if we make the booze ourselves, it's pretty profitable still. We actually could do a passenger train that could bring in tourists. Could be a thing. Citizens' happiness too low. It is you again. These college students, man. You can't make them happy. You guys are plenty happy. Like, you have no reason to be complaining. Buck up. Look at this. Remember when we were struggling to get 4 seats? Now we're at like 16 to 20. And apparently we just finished some research at some point. Fertilization could be interesting. Airport, no. We have no bauxite near us, which is very unfortunate. I wanted to do bauxite. Make steel and aluminum, maybe. Bitumen, we're not close. Fuel, we're not close. Televisions, maybe... Let's do basic pollution research. I think we can get chimney scrubbers. That would help. Keep our pollution down. I bet you're done too then. High quality living. Sure. Yeah, let's research that. Yeah, that is the... catching back up on chat here. That is the second crash I've had while streaming. And I'd say I get about the same when I play in single player, so I don't think it's a streaming thing necessarily. It used to be I had a lot of problems when I was fiddling with rail, like I was doing here, but they seem to have got that cleaned up. And I mean, we've played 15 to 20 hours on stream with 2 crashes. That's not misery. And I've never lost more than a few minutes because I have the autosave pretty aggressive. So, I don't think it's too bad. Now, of course, I wish it didn't crash ever, but yeah, it is what it is. Alright, we have lots of roads fish. I do need to get some planning done here. Let's actually knock this speed down even. Alright, I think this city's going to be about the same size as this. So, this seems to be a good-sized shopping center. Hang on, hold on. I just had a thought. I wanted to be able to bring everything in via train here. And we totally can do that because we have this cargo station. Okay, good, good, good. I didn't mean to do it, but I did it properly. So, what do I mean by all that? Also, you're not... Hold on. Maybe I do have a mistake here. This has no internal storage. Your internal storage was really small, and I don't have a buffer here. I need a warehouse between the factory and the pickup. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Shoot. But we don't need to wipe the whole thing out. I just need this to move back a little bit further. I'm glad I caught that when I caught that. Alright, and I can't see because it's winter, so I'm not going to fiddle with it, but that needs to be fixed. We need a buffer warehouse in here. And then the buffer warehouse connects to this. Yeah, easy fix. Although, I think I might be able to just spin this and we can fit the warehouse in the middle here. So I think we're doubly okay. Just, I need to remember to do that. Seriously? I'm about ready to kick you guys out of college. What is your problem? Okay, very little crime. You're kind of complaining about clothes. We have clothes. Plenty of clothes. Are you guys just not getting enough booze? Is that your problem? I guess there are a lot of guests waiting for service. Nope. Nope, I'm not going to up that. That's just going to hurt our health. We have just a little bit to grease the wheels. Yeah. New planes. I can't do anything with any of that. Alright, let's get to work. We need food and shopping. Shopping center. I forget already. What size were you? Were you 180 or 150? We can currently fit 155 with 30 workers. Okay, whatever has 30 workers is the maximum. To you. Alright. Now, we don't need the road connection to connect in here. All we need is the footpath. I don't like where that road's trying to connect. I think we'll do it on this side. Alright, something like that. Some more road in here. And then we need warehouses connected to this, because I'm liking that. Have we had any traffic problems with that setup? I don't think we have. So as long as we do it via distribution office, plenty of food, plenty of booze, plenty of electronics. Yeah, this is working just fine. In fact, if there's a smaller warehouse even, a smaller warehouse would be fine. 100 tons of food. 200 max. I think we built this guy. I think this is the same one. Oops. Alright, so just need to fit you in somewhere, and then I want a meat locker here too. Let's see if maybe... And this road doesn't have to be here. It can move if I need it to. Alright, we'll have a meat storage. No, I was kind of hoping I could get these roads both in the same place, but that's not going to happen. Alright, so warehouse. If that's the case, then I should probably just swivel it this way. Something like that. And then we get our meat storage. Something like that. If this road comes by, can I set it up at least so you guys share the same road connection? Not really. You're the more important one. And then you... Oh, nope, there it goes. I like that one a little more. Alright, so that is all the non-frozen stuff. This is the frozen stuff. That's working just fine in the other cities, so it'll work fine here. Let's go ahead and gravel that in. And let's gravel this. Yeah, let's gravel that too. Get that in. Alright, so that's the food services. Before we get too far, we also said we needed fire. Let's do that so we don't have a second time where I forget that. Fire department. And I want this within definite walking distance of here. So that... This is for sure in range because footpaths will extend how far I can get. We're also in range of the heat. There we go, that's within walking distance. Do it. Gravel that too. In fact, nope, we're not graveling that. We're going to give that one asphalt. Because I never want to have to touch and upgrade that once it's in. Alright, next, we'll need a hospital over here. How is this one doing size-wise? We're using 1/3 of our capacity. And we're doing just fine. So what sizes do I have available? This is this guy. So unfortunately, the clinic is just too small. I would need 2 clinics. So I think we do have to go full-size hospital. A little bit unfortunate, but for my people, I'll allow it. Alright, now I said I wanted this to kind of be the housing area, although we're going to have some pollution here, so maybe the housing should stick to this side more. So maybe we do hospital on this side. Let me get these gravel paths in, and that'll inform me more about how far things can be. Bit of a weird path there. Alright, please build all that. We'll come back and keep planning. Yeah, hospital seems to be just fine. 10 doctors is probably too much at the moment, in all honesty. If I lower you a little bit, I want 5. It's either 5 or 10. I guess we'll just make sure everyone can get in there. I don't want anyone to not be able to go to the doctor. All right, let's go back up to full speed. Well, rail's working. Still going. Alright, I guess while that does that, let's see if I can fix my little oopsie over here. Alright, so delete you. Alright, food factory. Road out that direction's fine. Let's flip it. Put it on that side. Alright, don't want your auto connection. Although, I actually might do that connection. Okay. I gotta be able to get in from that side and out on this side. Let's say that was it. Can I get my factory connections? Alright, so that's grain in, and then we need our warehouse. Now, how big do we need this to be? You guys produce 20 tons of food per day. So, let's say 10 days worth of production would be 200 times 2 factories, be 400. So I want at least 400 capacity in my warehouse. That's 100, that's 200, 350, 550, 800. Oops. You're a bit of a chonker, aren't you? You might be a little too big. I'm going to struggle to get the road out and still fit the other factory. Yeah, I think you might be a smidgen too big. Is that you? Okay, so that was the 550. 350 is the next one down. Okay, that looks a little more sane. Alright, it's gonna be a little bit weird. Can I get a road out? Yes. Can I connect this to you? Yes. I also could do that. What I'd like to have that connection, because then we can pull out of the factory too. Okay, that looks good. But do I have enough room here to get this other one? I'm willing to sacrifice this second connection if I need to. That's just kind of greed. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We're just not gonna get connections. Alright. Take out that. Take out that. Delete you. Alright, let's squeeze our factory in first. We'll work the other direction. So, food factory here. I need to somehow get a road out. Okay, that's going to make it so the factory couldn't get its road out. Or the warehouse. Alright, so I'm seeing a connection there. Let's go to this road. Alright, so you can connect. Alright, so we can get the grain into both factories. I need my warehouse to be able to connect all these things. Okay. Alright, maybe we could pretty that up a little bit. Or maybe not. All right, the short one is the one I care about. The other ones I can wiggle. I'm not. Oh, I don't know how we would get that into there though. All right, what if? Oh man, I might have to just move that. I don't know if this is going to be doable. All right, can I get a road out? Come on, I know you can do it. Okay, we can get a road out. Can I get a connection here? No. Okay. Let's try again. I'm not quite ready to give up on that yet. Cargo warehouse. It also doesn't have to be this warehouse. We could also look at a smaller one. All right. If I build here, I saw green. All right, you tighten up as tight as we can. All right, you're a no-go, but what about you? Okay, can I get a road out? Oh, I saw it. I saw it. Come on. I saw you were green for a millisecond. Come on. Come on. Okay. It's not the end of the world. Let's pull the track back. And let's just go a little bit straight. We'll have to clean this up, but that should definitely allow me out. Right, and then you can still get out too? Or even better, could you just connect here? No. Right. But you can get out. Okay, so grain goes into the here, they make food, they put it in the warehouse takes it to here. Grain comes from here and goes into here, goes from here to the warehouse, from here to there. Okay, everybody's good. The railway and factory combo. Yeah, I love this. Well, and this should be pretty good because there's not going to be a lot of traffic. Like, these are only going to be emergency connections, essentially. Now, can we greed this guy? If I could get him to connect to me... Oh. Yep, just like that. Alright, now, we still have one more hurdle. Footpaths. We got to get workers here. And I'd like all of these to be delivered via one stop. Alright, we're not going to be able to get out that side. We're not going to be able to get out that side. Alright, so we're looking at here. We might have to do some underground footpathing. Underpasses. I don't love doing those. They're pricey, but that would be okay. So we'd have a... Where's my road over here? Oh, we lost the road when we crashed. Okay. Makes a little more sense. Let's get the road back. Something like that. And then we had a nice Y intersection we had built. Future-proofing ourselves there a little bit. Alright, and down here... I'm going to do this, but I'm not actually going to use that. We're going to use... I regret on my other area, I didn't actually build the bus stop. And now doing it would be a total disruption, so I'm a little about that. But we'll do this. Like here. Yeah. So, for footpaths... I think they can probably just walk to this guy. And if I gravel this, they should be able to walk there. Like, will you show me walking distance? Okay, they're not showing that they could get to the booze factory, but if this was gravel, I'm pretty certain they could. And then we have one walk place here that goes into an underground. Let's actually plan that out. Pedestrian underpass. Escalators, stairs. Okay, so it's been a while since I filled with one of these. Why are you not wanting to connect to that? Hold on, let's make sure this is working how I think it's going to work. Okay, yeah, I can connect. Then we do this. That's the underground bit. Okay. So we would need to just pop up over here. I guess if we're doing it, we might as well make it look somewhat acceptable. Although I say that, I do need to watch distances. Let's get our tool out here. Okay, walking from here to here. Okay, 200, fine. That should be totally fine. I absolutely positively do not want to build all this and then only to find out that people won't walk that far. Alright, underground, we would connect you to you. You already don't like going under the building? What is your problem? What is your problem? Huh, okay, hang on. Maybe this isn't going to be as simple as I thought. Alright. Take that out. Yep. Take this out. Yep. Hopefully I just need a little bit more lead area. It's been a while since I've done one of these. Needs to build. Okay, it doesn't tell me there's anything else crazy. Alright, so we're going to connect there. And then are we allowed... The train is it's above terrain. Okay, how do I make you... Is there a way to make you deeper? U. Q and E are the up and downs usually. What is... Do I have some weird terrain thing going on here? Pull out. Okay, so that is trying to go downhill. I see what it's doing. Alright, what if we started at this side? Wanted to be pointed that direction. And we could actually, we could walk all the way to here. Yeah, let's get our tool again. Alright, if we can't get this to work, we walk from here to here to here to here. 300. Okay, with gravel we could do that. So this isn't 100% necessary. Still though, I think this would work. A little head scratchy here that we're having problems. I didn't think this was going to be anything. I've never had problems with this. Like that. Let's start at the high side. Yeah, it just does not want to... Oh! And now it will connect. Okay, that was a little bit weird. I'm not sure what it was doing. You're not planned... Yeah, you're not showing up on the surface. And then that connects into this road. And you're connected to there. Yeah. I think that's just fine. I don't know what was up with that. Must just have like a weird divot or something in the terrain here that I'm just not noticing. I wonder how a car city would even work with the underlying systems. Not well. Not well. The last time I seriously looked at it, part of the problem was they would only travel 2 kilometers via personal car. That sounds like a lot, but it's really not. Like, from here to here is 1 kilometer already. And that's as the bird flies, not ground travel. And you need parking at both ends. So, yeah, it did not work well. It did not work well at all. Okay, I'm happy enough with that. I'm very happy with all that, in fact. We did get our warehouse in. That fixed my mistake. Okay, I am seeing a second thing I would like, though. Okay, yeah, this road's no good. Let's back out here a little bit. This is why we do it in dirt. Why we do it in dirt. I think that all can stay. Let's keep that. With this depot here, we're going to need to unload other things. So I need an open storage. Medium. Yeah, open storage medium. Let me think on this for a second. I do need this road to be able to get out. If we make you as sharp as possible and go that way, what can we do? Okay, now we could get building materials in here. And I also need a warehouse and preferably a meat freezer. Alright, now, I don't think that this city's going to export booze and food and probably nothing else. So I only need a little bit of a warehouse just to be able to bring in clothing, booze, well, no, just clothing, electronics. Alright, can I build you? Alright, this is getting a little weird. It's getting a little weird. Alright, I think I need to redesign this area slightly. I think we get rid of that road. I think we get rid of this road. Alright, reconnect you. Oh, come on. Really? Alright. Take it back further. There we go. Okay, that still doesn't get me meat, though. That means I need to pull you out. You still have to be able to get out of here. I would just want the small meat locker. Now, we could bring in meat from this other place. Maybe that would be fine. We could bring meat from our other meat locker. Conversely, though, I could bring meat here and take it to that locker. Yeah, I do want the meat locker here. And something like that. Okay, let's see if we can make this road better. Can I back up here? Okay, let's say we did this. Redesign the same pointless piece of road like 4 times now. Alright. You connect in there. You're all connected. You're all happy. Okay, you two still need to get out. Alright, so there, and then anywhere in this road would be fine. There. Just visualizing things in my head here. Okay, we have power coming in. In fact, we've actually built that piece. Alright, we had this secondary access road we built too. Let's connect in there. Let's go ahead and get that connected, and I think I'm okay with building you. And if we're going to do that, let's get the high voltage. Now, I want to leave one of these free so that we can get out of here if we need to. So I'm going to pull off of this one into there. Just like with the other ones, always leave yourself a connection. Always leave a connection. Never use the last one. It's better to build a pointless switch and never use it than to have the pure misery of cutting off your power to fix something. How are we doing over here? Alright, go ahead and start building these. Go ahead and build that. Build that. Definitely build that. We know from the other place... What garbage stand did we use here? Oh, did we not end up with one? No. I thought we had garbage pickup there. Alright. Well, we will have garbage pickup here. So, waste. We don't need the huge things. I think this one's probably fine. Build that. Okay, so that's shopping done. We have some heat. All right, next. That was a lot to do about that. All right, the pub. All right, I am going to continue to use that modded pub. I just really like having a factory connection. You go through booze so fast at times that if you don't have a factory connection, it's hard to keep it supplied. I think I'm fine with right here. Let's straighten it up a smidgen. Back from the road as I can be while still getting the connection. Yep. Go ahead and build those. Okay, that's food. That's alcohol. Next up we have culture, and we will do another cinema. I wish they had a couple more graphics for the cinema. It's just so bloody efficient. I guess the amphitheater is the same, but I have a feeling this doesn't work in the winter because it's outside. So it's got to be cinema. Looks like cinema does need heat. And does not need to be part of my roundabout system. We'll stuff you in. Right there. Okay, that's culture. Next we need sports. We did indoor pool on the other one. Let's mix it up a little bit. This is about the same efficiency. A lot more steel, though. I don't think we need to go up that high. We're not having problems with that, are we? Nope. No problems. Alright, let's do the sports hall, though, instead of the indoor pool. It's about the same size. It's actually slightly larger, people-wise. So everyone can walk to it. Alright, next. We're done with this tab. Emergency stuff. We did our fireplace. We needed a hospital. I like people to be able to walk to the hospital. We're going to have housing over here and over here. Doesn't necessarily have to be part of the roundabout system. Let me get this other road. I'm not going to climb this hill any further than that yellow line. That's already pretty dang steep. Let's get that out. And get that connected. Just so I know where what I'm working with here. And that actually can be graveled, at least to there and to there. Do that. Alright, so now that I know that, hospital. Too steep over here. Too steep. I'm okay with you being part of the roundabout system. Sure. And as usual, we are going to pave the entrance to that. Alright, great. Children, schools. How are we doing on that? We built this guy. We are almost maxed out on staff. This looks to be about the right size. So, the 13 staff building. Yeah, the maintenance on that would be really bad for the Car City Wolf. I don't know. I'm not sold on that one. Alright, so this is the school we built. Yep. The size appears to be just right. Alright, if the housing are mostly going to be on this side, I want the school to be pretty centrally located. What else are we going to put in here? This is kind of the last of the utility things. Alright. Actually, we need to have garbage collection for that, so that's not a good spot. School next to the pub? There we go. Get them started early. Alright, and what if we want a footpath here? Am I able to get a footpath out of this area? I can from there. A little awkward on that. May end up actually paving this little piece here, put sidewalks in. Okay, next up, that was regular school. Now we are going to need kindergarten. Alright, same thing. I'm just going to keep referring to here and seeing what is or isn't working. Okay, look at that. Baby boom. Oh my goodness, we're almost maxing out our kindergarten. Alright, this is the right size. 18 workers. Oh, that's groceries. No, not groceries. 12, 18. This guy. Perfect size. Alright, everybody needs to be able to walk here. So I think... Ooh, I kind of like that spot too. Alright, I'm going to let this finish because I need to be able to get a garbage collection in here. And then we'll see if I can fit it. If I can fit it right here, that'd be perfect. Most of the houses are going to be here, but, you know, we might sprinkle some around here. And they have to be in walking distance, not counting the station of the kindergarten. They have to walk their kids to school. That's not just a me thing. That's a mechanic thing. I love how much work's getting done here. I was thinking we'd have to build another construction office over here, but we haven't. We could build a smaller one and transfer some of the road crews over here. I don't hate that idea. Train waiting. Okay, that's not a good sign. Alright, what's your problem? You should not be... Oh, we just gotta have a lot of signal? This is signaled weird. Alright, what do we got? Are you self-blocking? Alright. Please prioritize these. This will help fix that issue. Okay, now you're free, so that... I'm not sure how to fix that. Maybe I can get away with that. And same here. We may have some traffic jams here for a minute. But I definitely don't want him sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting. We're getting so dang close. How are our grain supplies doing? Okay. Still got 1,000. Building's on fire. Uh-oh. No, no, no. I want the fire one. Give me the fire one. Our heat exchanger. Oh, no. Oh, look at that. We got 46. We got way too many people working here. That's part of our... Alright, I found where all the people were. Alright, we're going to lower this after the fire. Hurry, guys, hurry! Ah! Not the heat exchanger! Oh, good job, guys. Good job. Alright, take a break. You guys can... Yeah, we'll do like half that many people can work here. In fact, we really don't even need that many. 20 people's fine. We'll up it when we have a fire. Alright, that'll help grease the wheels a little bit here. Alright, I'm still not seeing problems, so maybe we can get a little greedy. We have all of our buildings unlocked, which means I missed a tech finishing. Let's look. So we've been building this guy, 87%. So we want something in that neighborhood. 84s. 84, 80, 70, 78, 80... Oh, this is one of my faves right here. You know what? Let's build one. Let's build one. How bad could it be? Alright, if we can fit him in. Cannot reach here. That's the thing. We have to be able to reach... Alright, we have all utilities. Are any of our utilities maxing out over here? You're not. You're connected to a lot, but you're not maxing out. Okay. So we're in walking distance in the middle. We've got multiple power sources. We have sewage and we have water. Okay. Do it. Alright. I keep saying this is the last one and then building another one. At some point that's going to come back and bite me. Hopefully that will not happen anytime soon. Vant, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Are you going to be using the prefab high-density housing? I will. We finally researched it. This city was basically built before we could figure that out. But now we have this guy. The nice thing about these is no bricks. The prefabs are faster to build with, for sure. Students waiting... Oh, we have too many loyal people. Alright, students, you now have to be 50 loyalty if you want to go to school. Alright, and we finished another research over here. Yep, pollution filters. Get it. And from you... None of these are super important to me. I guess let's just get cars for citizens. Not going to do that, but might unlock something else of interest. Everybody chilling at the fire station doing nothing. Yeah, when I added the second car, it must have reset my settings here, because we had it set to 10 people. And I just literally have not been back and looked at it since. Alright, another thing we could do, while this isn't too bad of a trip to get supplies, if we had this station and this, we could get our supplies from over here. So let's just commit here. Oh, hold on, let's actually fix that. Alright, for the 4th time, I will build this intersection. For realsies this time, guys. In before game crashes. Alright. Get that, and then all of that. Let's get this all graveled. And what we'll do is we'll build this open storage, and we'll build this, and then we'll get the tracks in, and then we can deliver building supplies here. Oh, we're so bloody close! Okay, the other thing I noticed... Okay, good. It was just graphically it didn't load this. I was worried we were out of supplies, but we're not. I saw this train making a delivery. Oh, and there he is again. What are we delivering? Bricks! Alright. I'm fine with that. Follow him for a minute. Will you follow if I have that unselected? I'm loading a little slow here. We are on full speed. Be a good opportunity to check our signaling too here. Alright. Now you should cross over. Yep. Stay on this side. Into station. Yep. Perfect. No problems. Alright, getting to work on this. Alright, I'm seeing far too many things I really do not want over here working on roads. I think I am going to just commit to building another construction office over here, and we'll set them up to do roads and paths. 6 was too little, didn't we say? Because we need a roller, a paver, a bus, a flatbed. What else am I using here? That's only 4. What are you? Oh, bulldozers, and 2 bulldozers, yep. Alright, so I do feel like I want something slightly bigger, but I don't know if these mods are working or not. I haven't fiddled with any of them. So that makes me a little nervous. So maybe we just do a normal 12. We're going to have an office here anyways for maintenance once the city is done. And you don't need to be in walking distance, so I don't really want you near that. So maybe we put you out in this direction. Alternatively, we're going to have to go for gravel. Maybe we connect off of this intersection. Let me think about this for a second. Yeah, I think that's okay. And then that also reminds me, we're going to need gas out here. And we could make our construction much better, much quicker if we had a gas station. There's a smaller one. Oh, a one-way? I don't know if I care about that. I think we just use the normal one. We got spots for 4 people to get gas. Alright, where are we going to have you, though? I think I like the idea. Let's pull this out. Let's do another Y. And we'll put the gas station on this side. So you can pull off, you can get your gas, you can pull back on. Let's put you on this side. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, something like that. I'm happy enough. And then this road. All right, what are you exactly doing? I'm seeing that you're going to connect there is what it naturally looks like, which means I'll need another bridge. I am not prepared to bridge at the moment. That's a useless expense, but I will let you go over. I don't think we're going to see any traffic here at the time. Later on, though, this will have to be changed. And I want that because I want to connect this. Yep, straight enough. Alright. Gravel all this, please. That. And that. Alright, we do have power connection here. We have voltage, yep. Now I think... I don't want to be pulling a billion wires out of here to town, so I think we are going to take our connection and we're going to bring a transformer closer to town. Maybe not quite yet, but that will be a thing that happens. Yeah, please prioritize this so that we can prioritize this. And I guess I am going to need power for these two buildings, so maybe I do need to get my rearing gear over here. All right, so we're going to need another high-powered switch because never terminate. All right, and I may build another. We may build over here. Like that's a distinct possibility. So I think if we come out of here and we'll just put a switch right here. That road may end up over there. Kind of built myself into a corner here a little bit. Not horrendously so. We'll do that. Alright, then we come off of U to U, and then we can have one go to town, and we have one available to go the other direction. Yep. Build those. I think we'll put a transformer in somewhere over here. Alright, that's telling me then I want a road that comes this way. Except for not dumb. Do the same thing, but do it better, Babel. Yeah. That squares up better with the city road. Yeah, do that. That means you're going to connect. And let's just immediately say gravel and gravel. It's so much easier to do those when you're not trying to use the roads at the same time. Alright, start construction here, your high priority. We'll get all these, yeah, we're wasting workers, we're using excavator, just all kinds of stupid things are happening over here. We're going to get that place to stop using roads and footpaths. We'll fix it with this. Alright, over here, break ground on the school, break ground on the hospital. Waste. This was working, we found out, despite initial thoughts that it wasn't going to work. Alright, we actually can multi-use this one. I kind of want to... Hold on, can I get a footpath through here? No, not a road. Footpath. I have to come off of there? Right, I want to make sure that we have footpath out of here. That was strange to me. I don't know why. I guess I'm just too tight here. No nodes I can connect to. Alright, waste-wise. We want... Nope, not you. We want... Stand for big containers small. These names. Alright, and... I guess the road connection's what matters, not where I put it. This just looks a little bit better to me. We'll hide this with some trees. Okay, there, and you don't need a fancy connection. Go ahead and build that, go ahead and build that, build that. One excavator showed up. Oh, I guess you can only use one, okay. This is going to need graveling too, but maybe I'll hold off. I have them doing a lot of jobs at the moment. Are we okay on gravel? How are we doing? No. No, we are not okay on gravel. How can I fix that? I can fix it with you. Do we not have a big dumper? I thought we had a spare big dumper somewhere. I guess not. It would be here if I did. Okay, so... buy... 2 of the big dumpers. We're going to load gravel from the custom house. And at the aggregate storage, we are going to unload it. Yeah. This is copied from that original supply depot. So it already knows what I want. We'll just sit here a second. In fact, let's watch you. We'll make sure that this is doing what I want it to do. Okay, I already noticed something. Are you not able to deliver fuel to yourself? We cannot assign itself. Okay. That's alright. That makes me feel a little bit better about this. Get some full use out of it. That's an awkward shot. Dynamic follow camera. Let's see how that does. Money stable at 1.8. Yeah, we've been pretty stable, all things considered. I mean, we have a lot to build here, so I'm not adverse to taking a loan if we have to, but I'd like to avoid it if possible. So, all right, let this guy travel. Okay, just like last time, we're at the 3-hour mark. I'm going to try to be a little more healthy and not do these humongous streams without moving. So I'm just going to quickly get up. I'm going to refresh my coffee. I'm going to remove some old coffee from my body. I'm going to let this just play through. I'm going to give you guys a BRB screen, and I'm going to tell YouTube if it wants, it can run an ad. So my apologies on that. Please bear with me. And I will be right back. Good time for you guys to get up and stretch your own legs if you've just been sitting watching the whole time. So here we go. This should flip us over. Okay, yeah, those 5-minute things seem to be plenty of time. I'm not really usually hitting that. Hopefully you guys got up and gave yourself a stretch too. It's back on YouTube. There we go. Oh man, it's like this isn't my first rodeo. Back to game. There we go. Cool. Alright, what burned while we were gone? A new bus? A fire extinguisher? Is this the old one? Yes, nice, okay. Nothing horrific happened. I had a moment where I was like, maybe I shouldn't have left that running, but I think we have built a robust enough system here that unless we ran out of money and we stopped importing, that I could leave this on overnight and it would be fine. And immediately. No, just a momentary blip. Oh, that's funny. Okay, we do have a fire department here. I am going to immediately get it a vehicle. Speed 4, 20, 19, 17. Okay, you're still the best one. Just one truck. Now the question is, should I bus a few people over? Should I bus a few people over? The answer is yes. The question is, can I do it? I think I better. If I don't and that burns down, I'm going to be very disappointed. I know better. Let's commit. All right. We do have the B1000 microbus, East German. 7 passengers. I think we want the 8-passenger one though. Same engine power. Same 1 extra passenger, same max speed. Yeah, I think we want the microbus. The RF977 from Latvia. Take 2 of those. We don't need to have this like fully step. I need somebody here that if like this bursts into flames, we could put it out. I love how we always finish the pub like ASAP. Every time we go somewhere, it's like the pub's ready. When are we gonna stock this, boss? I find that very humorous. Okay, what else do we need over here? I think we've kind of got the essentials. We don't have the kindergarten planned. And we were holding off for this, and this is already telling me it's not going to fit. So I think we can just go ahead and plop it on this other side. We like this 18. How far does... The other thing I have to remember is we only have so much heat here. That is a limiting factor for us. We only have so much heat. Right, let's build you right here. And let's get some... I am really worried about this piece of road right here. I think I'm going to pave this. If I pave it... Well, that does not give it sidewalks. It'll still be faster than not paved. I'm just worried because I couldn't get a footpath out of here. I could go from here, but I... Oh, I can... I could go from there, but I can't connect to anything. I got out here, but I can't connect to anything. I can't get out over here, so this was my closest one. I'm just a little worried about walking distances. Footpath out here. And you directly in there. Oops. Shouldn't be paused. I think I will pave this. I will regret it more if I don't do it. And I end up needing it. Oh, hey, a new harvester. Okay, that is actually something kind of interesting. I don't think we're going to do any replacements now. Maybe when we get to the point that we have to do maintenance on them, I would consider it. But let's just see what we could have gotten. harvesting. All right, we are using the KC4 combine from the Soviet Union. Harvest speed is 24. The E512 combine from East Germany is 36. 50% faster harvesting. That's a thing. That is a thing. Oh, would you look at that? Speaking of... Whoa, 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 time out, time out! The rail! The rail's done! All praise, great leader! Alright, let's fix our signaling. Perfect timing, perfect timing. Okay, signals. We need chain in, regular semaphore out. Then on this side, we need mixed signals. So either one of these I'm going to allow. So you can have two trains coming here at the same time. When you get here, you have to stop if this is full, and you have to leave via that route. Yep, I believe all that's good. I don't like this little jank here, but no fixing that. Okay, beautiful. That means several things. You, where are you currently moving crops to? To the clothing warehouse. You no longer have to do that. Which means we could, if nothing else, we could add one more field that you could handle. Oh, and look at that. We have barely anything left. We have just a bit here. Okay, so you now add a stop. Talking about payoffs. This is like 15 hours of work. Add that place. We are going to load crops at the Owen Golden Farms grain storage. And for now, I'm deciding if I want to export or not. I think I do, but I need to micro this a little, tiny bit. Alright, at the Ducini cargo station, I need to rename this place. We're going to unload crops. And actually, we can kind of micro this via this. So, vehicles load cargo when we are filled higher than 50%. And if I do that, then I'm okay with telling this that it's allowed to export at the moment. I will have to come in here and micromanage a smidgen. Yep. Alright, so when we see this thing hit half, we should see a train come over here, pick up crops, and then either drop them off here or at the border. Okay, that means my constructors, though, have nothing that they are currently working on, which means I kind of want to get started over here. This is going to cause disruptions, but there's no two ways about it. Go ahead and get started on those. Those. Over here. Alright, and let's finish playing this now that that's done. Alright, so this side's easy. You just literally connect. No problems there. But we also need a turnaround here. So we need to come out of here and get onto that. Now, I have been... Hold on, is that right? Nope, I did the same thing I did last time. That's the wrong side. If you're on the right-hand side, you have to get on the right-hand side. If you're on the left, you have to get on the left. Crossing not allowed. What are you talking about? There's no crossing. Yep. Nope, stop. Doesn't like something right in here for some reason. Why are you being like that? Do you not want to look pretty? Okay. Let's hang on. Alright, so you... Let's back ourselves up further. To there, and then you... That should just connect right in there, and it looks visually okay. It likes this. Okay, what if we go to here? Oh. I bet you there's like a terrain bump or something. It looks visually like there's a little bump here. Maybe it just didn't like that. Alright, build that. Build that. Alright. We probably will have a little bit of train micro to do, but if I got this piece done and we were able to get this running, that would be a huge win. In fact, you could start building that even. Oh, but I'm seeing you're finished. Okay. That means you guys are off of road duty, off of footpath duty, and you guys are off of road duty and footpath duty. These guys, yeah, for now, I want all of you guys to rehome here. Because this is where all the roadwork is going to be happening for the foreseeable future. Alright, we have a microbus. Our asphalt paver. Okay. Now, we still have a smidgen of room, and we're going to need dumpers in here. Let's let things arrive. In fact, while you're doing that, don't auto-search. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. I will let you do that, but I don't want buildings, conveyors. You can do factory connections. Yep. Alright, bulldozer, bulldozer. So we have the roller, the paver, the candlestick maker. No source of workers. Okay, so specify source. For now, you have to get workers from here, gravel from here, and building supplies from here. For asphalt, we have to go all the way to the border. That might be a problem. Concrete here. Mechanical components. I doubt you need any of these, but I'll just go assign them in case. Alright, let's look at dumpers. Is there a new dumper I'm interested in? This is my go-to guy for fast dumpers. He does 10 tons at a time at 70 kilometers an hour. Is there anyone kind of compatible? 3 tons. Okay, 12 tons at 60. So no, you're not as good. 9. No. For 500 less, not worth it. Nope, none of you are any good. Start with 2 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was that the size of this? Yeah. Okay, so that's everyone here. We added 2 dumpers. Let's add 2 more dumpers. Now we're up to 4. We've doubled the dumpers in total use, so that's huge. Let's do another bulldozer. And another microbus. And I tend to like that 8-person one. Alright, you are my super road crew. Let's rename you. So you are the Wolvenberg Road Crew. Yes. And over here, number 2, sign construction office, you. There we go. All right, that's gonna help a ton. I don't know how much that shows, but this station was wasting infinite amount of time with excavators trying to build roads and delivering 40 people to build things that are stupid. Yeah, this is gonna solve a lot of that, and you're gonna deliver mechanisms with trucks only. Oh, we never did get that. Let's fix that. We bought buses. You are going to pick up people here. You're going to take them there. And then you're going to stop and refuel here. Alright, don't pick up educated people or any of these other randos. Load. Fire station, you're going to unload. Same things. Just easy for me to visually solve problems, and you're good. So copy to him, start. And because we're using the in-station, I don't have to micro those. They'll figure it out themselves. Cool. And you know what we haven't seen lately is crime complaining. A new snowplow. The students are still mad they can't get wasted every night. New microbus. Finish the research. Pollution filter prototype. Yep, do it. That'll be really nice. This other city is going to be a little close to pollution for my taste, but no help in that. What are we doing down here? Getting there. 69, nice. 70, 70. It looks like 70 is our max. That makes sense, right? Because we're only using radio. We're not using TV or I think there's internet too. All right, so to work here now, you have to be 60 loyal. We're just gonna boil the frog here as we raise this up. I want the most loyal people here. And what that means then is I think I can lower my Soviet propaganda a little. And conversely, that raises everything else we're doing. Very, very nice. Internet, yeah, internet. I guess we could just look. I mean, the game keeps going. Well, no, we wouldn't have internet in 67, but I'm just saying it exists. Like, we haven't done the TV research even. Radio station. Nope, I take that back. We just stop at television. We also need more monuments now that I'm thinking about it. We did do that research, didn't we? Yeah, we got the big one. 5.2. Because this guy, and this guy are not reaching everybody. So let's fix that. Put in a big star here. We'll put in a big star. Oh, I wish I could fit that here. I saw it go green for a second. There. Alright, footpath. This will help a bit with the loyalty over here. That's another thing we could build over here. Can I fit you in? Oh no. I'm already seeing that that's going to be a no. I do value the footpaths quite highly, so I'm not going to take any of those out. This is fine. I think it needs to be near the housing more than anything else anyways. You can see it on the way into town. Alright, and I did mention I'm really nervous about this road and the availability, so I'm gonna actually pave this little piece here. just to make sure that we don't have future issues. Alright, you can be built. Gravel this. And that. That can all be done. Alright, you can be built. I don't want to disrupt their work, but we could definitely do that. We are going to want this all done at some point. I hate having to gravel that piece, but I do think that's worth my time. Do those, do that. See, it's working already on Wolf. I do like the look of that one a little more than the linen statue. We are building a double food factory and a booze factory. And frankly, I think that's going to employ this entire town. While I was refilling my coffee, I did have a thought. We're going to have to come up with our waste solution. Because we're going to have to haul this waste all the way to the border. Which I think is doable for this city, but what about the next city? So, I've never done a big... Oh no, fire. I've never done a big waste area, but we probably need to figure that out. So we'll need like sorting plants, we'll probably need an incinerator. I kind of would like to be able to unload it via train, but I don't know if that's a thing. Come on guys, are you enough or do I need to up it? Oh, you're plenty. Good, stout, loyal citizens. We love our fire department. In fact, do we have waste train cars? I guess we could look. No, not used. Waste cistern. No, water cistern. Waste truck. Okay, none of that's what I'm interested in. Let's go about this a different way. Let's go to the depot. Alright. Diesel locomotive, track builder, electric locomotive, train set, motor wagon, tram. Alright, never mind. I cannot look at it through there. That's only engines. Alright. Open hole. I don't think it would be an open hole. Yeah. Passenger, cargo cars. Nope, that's for something different. Paver, cargo wagon. Okay, here we go. We're looking for something that would haul waste. Okay, none of those things are waste. We can do scrap. That's a byproduct of our waste. Cement truck. Tanker. Oof, have we not added trains that can haul waste? That is a big... Okay, here we go. The S waste. I spoke just too soon. So, wow, those are small amounts, though. 18 tons of mixed waste. That's nothing. But what that does mean is we can move it. What unloads this, though? I bet you it's a cargo station, not an aggregate. Yeah, I bet you this is a cargo station. So, if we look at waste, we have more research to do here. We would need like a general separation. I would probably just go general rather than the specific ones. Gravel recycling plant, plastic, steel, aluminum, waste treatment plant. That treats hazardous waste. I probably wouldn't do that. I would probably burn it. We could actually do power or heating via incinerator. Although I feel like that's like a later game thing when you have more waste than you know what to do with. Because if this goes out, you lose heat. So, scrapping facility, ship scrapping, and then our various different dumps. Okay. And we would need quite a few of these different things. How many people do you employ? 15, 50. We might be able to do this with the second city. We might have enough pop left over. If we did, I'd consider maybe adding a scrapping area over here. So making this train area much more busy than I originally thought it was going to be. By the way, I haven't heard any train complaints. We running? We cool? We're above 50%. We could use some. And you're rolling. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 110 tons of crops. Our great people of Babelberg worked very hard on this harvest. They're bringing it into the factories. I'm seeing that there's a problem with my signals. That's why we watch our trains. Here he comes. And he's going to unload. I love it. I absolutely love it. I love trains in this game. We use our Soviet magic to turn the train around. We switch to the proper side. And we're home. Beautiful. Alright, my question is... Oh, look at that. 4 cars. Are you... Okay, you're empty. That's what I want to know. I want to make sure that we didn't have those prefab panels that we had stuck in there for a while. Alright, what's up with this signaling here? Because you are still waiting. Alright. Yep, it's right here. Yeah, why are you on that side? Well, I may have just messed him up. I don't think any of this needs to be... Yeah, that should all be fine. You should be a chain in. And then you're the weirdity. You need a mixed. No, not you. Because this is a in and out spot for me. Yeah, like that. So you could come in here. Okay, this needs to actually be different. I think you're a mixed. No, I think I want you to be a double chain. Okay, why are you still red? Because I have all this as a single block. Okay. Let me visually show myself what 150 meters looks like. So from here... Oh, look at that! 151, wow. Okay, so let's do 160. That's how long I want one block to be. Your block should try to be the same size as your biggest train. That way the caboose doesn't stick out the back. Alright, so now you're a block. That's probably about the right distance. Alright, now I have to be careful over here. I can't signal this up truly properly because we're doing construction. But I probably just messed that up. We'll come back and look at that. Let's come from this other side. Yeah, see, he's all messed up. Alright, so... do that. Okay, he seems to be happy enough. Yeah, this... I really don't like building the track as we're using it, because that's the kind of problems we're going to have. Our builders need to be able to get to weird places. AKA, I really need them to be able to use this switchover. Like, he is stuck here. Why is he stuck here? Because this is one block. Alright, what if it wasn't one block, though? Like, let's just pretend it would work, and then I can come back and jank it up later, I suppose. Alright, so chain signals in. Semaphores out. Yep, yep. Okay, this is going to be a weird spot. Normally I wouldn't want to... Yeah, this is going to be a gross spot. Because this isn't 160 meters, what if a train gets in here and stops here, and then the caboose hangs out the back? Also, I'm seeing that this guy's using things in here to turn around, so maybe I don't fiddle with this area. At least not yet. I think I'm happy enough with that. I think I'm happy enough that I'm just going to have to accept that this is just going to be weird for a minute. I'm very glad I upgraded to these guys. This is significantly faster than what we had. In fact, we never actually even circled back. Are we actually filling this up with workers? We are. Okay, cool. Very happy about that. Alright, start on the monument. Start on Sports Centers started. Start on the theater. We have trash collection here. We have a few firefighters. Beautiful. Okay, we have our gas station. Now, what am I going to do to get gas here? How many spots can we do on this guy? We're at 18 out of 20. We are almost maxed out. I think this town's just going to have to refuel from this station for now. I'm not going to be able to deliver individual fuel to each place. We'll just have to eat that. Also here. Boom! Got it in one. Got it in one. Man, they've really improved the logic behind that. Alright, I want number 2 to have a stop sign. Or a yield at least. 4 should be the right of way. This is on me. This isn't the game not getting this right. This is just a weird intersection. This is the main road. These are the off roads. That's going to be the same over here. 4 should be main road. And actually it is 1, so that's fine. And then 3 should be a yield. Alright, this still isn't going to work though because we need power. So I got to go back to my power project. I'm pretty proud of my multitasking this time around. Alright, so we're going to come out of here and head towards town. I think I am just going to put it in this area. Maybe that's the end of the road. So we'll do a transformer. Kind of want the transformer to be like this. How close are we? Yeah, we're fine. Transformer there. A high voltage switch here. Oh yeah, it's all coming together now. Alright, high voltage from there to there. And then we need to get here. Alright, so we can follow this road to here. I kind of want to be careful with how I'm doing this. Let's just pretend that at some point we need to have a road head out this way. Because that may be a thing if we build a city in that direction. Do we just do this? That kind of closes off all this area. Let's not do that. In case we want to build things along that road at some point, we'll go like that. Oh, just too short? Yeah. Alright, well, I'll make it look a little better than if we have to do it anyways. Okay. Build me all those. That's a lot of steel. That's a lot of steel. Notice we built that heating pipe. That was 100,000. All right, same college kids being jerks. Yep, yep. Careful, I'm gonna raise your loyalty requirements. You keep messing around. Now let's build this high rise. For realsies, that should be the last one I build though, because if we look at this, it's nearing that. We never want shoppers outside. That's when we're gonna start seeing major issues. No, another thing we can do, once we're producing our own food here, we could either pick it up from there, or we could deliver it over here and pick it up over here. And we won't have to get food from the border anymore. Oh, I love it. I love it. How we doing? Oh, we're full. Perfect. And he's running over there. Yes. I actually wish he would be bringing bigger train cars over here. Let's change that setting. So you do not need to be 50% full. You need to be like 30% full. And we're taking it to the warehouse and we're selling it at the border. Yep. Now I need you to hurry with that though. Yeah, see, we're getting held up. Okay, not too badly, though. We're almost done building this section. I kind of wish he would bring in more cars, though. It's kind of odd he only chose that. I guess we're going to the train. We're not going to the border. Why are we not going to the border? Destination buildings, below 70, that shouldn't matter for that. Unload when you're below 70, that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know why he's not taking some out to there. Maybe he's just too busy. I guess he does only have to do one at a time, and I do prefer he prioritizes this, because this keeps our fabric going. Maybe time for a second engine. It may be time for a second engine. We are going to be increasing this workload a lot. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is an investment. This is an SU-45 diesel. Show me the diesels. Let's not accidentally buy one like last time. I was just looking at this and I clicked. I wanted to look at details, and that's not how you look at details, Babel. Alright, 97 is the max speed, and our engine power is 1544. Okay, way less power. We could get away with this, but it's only 5,000 rubles. Like, I'll pay a little bit of premium. I'm okay with that. Yeah, we don't want any of those. These are for, like, moving cars around. These aren't really for workhorses. Alright, give me another SU-45 diesel. And the next thing we need to watch out for is that we have enough box cars. Let's see if he immediately goes out on a job. And he does. Okay, that was the right call. He's going to go pick up stuff for here. Okay, that's also telling me maybe we do need to get... I don't know. I'm really, really torn. I'm worried about this money. We have a lot to do before we have more production going. I kind of want to get a siding, I think that's what it's called, train, so I can go pick up some more cars. Let's let the system go for a minute. We'll come back and look. All right, you need to be done. We're very close to being able to use you, actually. You need to be done. Oh, look at that. He's got like 1 millimeter he didn't finish on this one. That's unfortunate. Yeah, and you're going to go all the way back to the station. With some of my Soviet magic, I'm going to teleport him. I do wish you were bringing more cars. Because we're, like, full. What are you doing? Steel and wood. Cool. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay, and then he can come in afterwards. Now, I could change this signaling that you could roll up to here. Let me look at that. No, that's fine. That's correct. Look at that. Full house. So if another train tried to get here, he would have to stop right here with the way I have it signaled. And he would sit here. And then if he was here, the next one could get stuck here. So I might need to change this later onto a chain signal. But for now, it's working just how it's supposed to. A magnificent train. Yeah, Vant, I'm not sure why he's not doing... Although at the moment, maybe this guy had the 3 cars. And maybe he just couldn't get any more. What are you picking up? Chemicals and prefab panels. Okay. I think I just need to watch the system for a little bit. Because right now, he's set to load anything above 30%. And 30% of 3,000, I mean, let's round a lot here, but that's 1,000. So he definitely could have more. He's just not choosing to bring bigger cars. That's the thing about the distribution offices. They use some internal logic. If I did a dedicated train, I could force it. But we just don't have the money for that. Like, I need these guys to be multi-purpose. It's 100,000 rubles per train. So, yeah. Why are you waiting there? What's your problem? Why are you red? I'll tell you what. You can ignore that red, and then I will investigate. I'm not sure why that is red. Oh, I see. It was him. Alright, we finished both of those, so... Just ignore the red, you can go. I'll fix it. Alright, so... Chain in... This is going to be a bit of a weird area. I think this is all going to have to be one area, so that's going to be a little on the icky side. Alright, you're going to be chain in, semaphore out. Then this area is going to be through trains only. So you can have a semaphore going that way, and you get a chain in. And then on here, we need a mixed signal. Just like that. Alright, then over on this side, we need chain in, semaphore out. This may need some tweaking if we get things stuck here. These are icky things, because if somebody stops here and the caboose hangs out, we block this line. So these are not the best. These are the cheapest, is why these were built this way. Alright, chain in, semaphore out. Okay, semaphore... Yeah, this just screams things getting stuck. I'm gonna believe in you guys, and I'm gonna signal it like this. But if you ruin it, okay. Then for now, I'm just gonna break that apart. And this apart. There we go. They can work in here that way without busting everything. And I suppose that also means I want this to be worked on. Yeah, we need to finish this and this. Yeah. Alright, so you, let's make sure they high priority that, high priority that. We're almost to the point where we can bring in our construction supplies for the city to here. And then that'll save a ton of driving from there all the way over here. We'll just come here and pop over. Okay, our road crews aren't busy. Do I have anything for you to do at the moment? Did we fix our gravel issue? We totally did. Okay. We can gravel up to here. Well, no. Time out. I don't want to do that much. Because we may have to back that road up. How much is that? Yeah, don't do that. Let's do... You can gravel up to, like, here. And then let's leave that as dirt. I don't want to have to demolish gravel roads that I paid for. Alright, I'm kind of thinking I want to gravel this back road here, too, since we have a minute. Go ahead and do that. Nope, and you were stuck. Soviet magic. Yeah, I'm going to have to micro this area a little bit. I would like to see more trains here. Okay, he unloaded. We filled this up. Let's see what he does. Okay, we have one sitting here that's not working. Okay, I haven't seen a single run to the border, so we have something going on. At the custom house, we can't... Oh, I told it to load crops. He'll go... He's going to go right now. Rip-a-roni. And he goes out with 4 cars. Are you sitting with something in you? And you have some chemicals in you. That's why you weren't usable. Alright, we need more cars. That's exactly what that's telling me. What is the length of this train? Does it tell me here? 79. We could have a much larger train here. Alright. I am going to do this. I think this is a worthwhile investment. Let's buy a siding engine. I want a diesel. So one of these little guys. I want the strongest one, essentially. 40, and he only has 121 engine power. Oh my goodness. 40 for 121, 40 for 157. Alright. Give me the Class 701 Pig Diesel from Czechoslovakia. Come on in, pig. Alright, how many cars can I fit in here? I don't know because it's not showing me up there. Why doesn't it say that? I feel like that should definitely tell me how many I can have in here. It does not. Okay, well, visually I got tons of room. I think I can fill up these 4 rows. So let's bring in... boxcars are what I want. Cargo wagon. This is what we currently have. Oh, and now we get another waste one. Now that I looked at it, it finally is like, oh yeah, I better unlock a few of those. Alright, that is literally our only... That's our only boxcar. Alright, we're gonna need 1 refrigeration wagon. Let's get one to make sure I can fit it. Let's get... 1, 2, 3... 4 more. Oh yeah, look at this. 4 boxcars coming in. Only 5,000 rubles, but it's 5,000 we wouldn't have had otherwise. This is why you don't want to export like raw crops. We want to turn it into something. Yeah, and you are still stuffed. Alright, next, you, my friend, are going to go to the border, and then to here. You're going to load trains of all types, and over here, you're going to unload trains. Start. Alright, I need to micro this. In fact, actually, hold on. Before we micro him, we have a guy stuck. Yep. That's just going to keep happening because I signaled that. Do our best to catch it when we can. Alright, pig. Look at him go! Look at him go! I bet you that'd be so fun to drive. Bet you those guys have a blast. Oh, and my favorite song on. What a perfect moment. Build a bigger storage. Yeah, I underestimated that, Vant. I hadn't worked with the new fertilizer system yet, so I built basically what I knew worked before. Oh man, weeds grew through my tracks there. And it wasn't enough. So we'll know for next time. We also, looks like we could do a system where we have 2 distribution centers instead of just 1. Because I feel like we could service more fields, especially when we get a little bit better equipment. Wow, this thing's only strong enough to pull 2 cars. We'll see if he's smart enough to, dynamic camera. We'll see if he's smart enough to do this, or if I have to keep going in and reordering him. Okay, okay, good, good. Or maybe not good. What is your problem? Oh, I see. He's on the wrong side of the tracks here. There's no turnaround. Okay. I'm gonna have to micro you. Go back to here. He should get out on this turnaround. Yep. A way you could do this differently that I've done in the past, when I build my construction thing, if I don't hook it up like this, I build an off-track here with a fuel depot. You can drive through the fuel depot even if you're not using it. So you can use this crossover to change directions. You can turn around using that. Trains that are not part of the construction office will not drive through it, so only the construction office can use this to change lanes. Alright, so he arrives back here, and then we tell him to just make another run. Let's go rescue our builder. Soviet magic. Soviet realism kicking in slowly, yeah. There we go. Okay, I'm liking that a lot more. I believe... I don't know. I think 5 cars, for some reason that sticks out in my mind, that distribution centers don't send more than 5 cars at a time. I don't remember if that's really a thing or not, though. But my memory says it is. Alright, had we had this working properly, we would have gotten all of our crops in. Oh, look, and there's a little one. He only had 1 car left, so we definitely need to get those extra cars. Okay, so that means we want... That's 1. Do we still have 1 over here that has chemicals stuck in it? Yes. 2. So we need 3 more. Do we have 3 more sitting here, or do I need to buy a different amount? Boxcar. Okay, so I want 1 more boxcar. Cargo wagon, boxcar. There we go. We could have 2 trains with 5 boxcars each running at the same time for next harvest. Where is the pig? There he is. Okay. Sorry, I didn't believe in you, pig. I didn't believe in you. Yeah, this is why you don't buy these little guys to try to run. I think this is literally maxing him out. But this is exactly what these are for moving cars around between stations, or I think they use these to build trains, aka like you have to go get these from where they're parked to put them in. Alright, yep, you can't get out of there, so you have to go home. Yeah, very happy with how this is turning out so far. Oh, he delivered a little bit of crops over here. You can see why a warehouse wouldn't be enough storage for our food area. Like, that's nothing. We would eat through that in seconds. Hence why we need to have the big granary over here. Yeah, for reference, Van, we're going to build this one, which is, I think, give or take 4 times bigger than the one I currently have. And we'll just haul stuff from here. This will basically just be a buffer, and we'll fill this place up. So it won't be a problem for too long. Oh, hey, and we got this finished too. Okay, I do want to use that. Let's get this set up. So, limit amount. Do I want to just copy these settings? This seems to be working okay. I think I do. Am I available to copy you? I am not. Okay, so... 15% steel, 61 prefab. This is a little unfortunate that I'm not able to just do that. So, I think we did something like this. What does that do? Oh, pretty close. That probably is what I did originally, but then I had to fiddle with it. So, 600 tons of prefabs is a bit much. It's fine. Okay, so... that kind of makes me feel like I want to get 2 more open holes too, though. Because we are going to be asking them to do a lot of work, and I want it to be efficient. Alright, so show me cargo wagon. We're using this one currently, 69 tons, that's slightly less. The 12132 open wagon. Give me 2 of those. Alright, where my pig at? Toot toot. Get going. You're showing gas? I don't know why there's a... oh, it's you. Oh, okay, I know what's going on. Same problem we had before. There's no fuel here. You need a fuel depot, but I'm not building one. So we're going to cheat by telling him to work here. And we'll let him refuel there, and then we'll bring him back. Oh, you had to cut off the guy that was at full speed. What a pig. Yes, I love this. Full... okay, that was a 6 car, so I was incorrect. 5 is not a maximum. However, we can't just keep buying cars forever. We are on a budget, so... for the time being, I will have to be happy with what we got. But he's bringing in just over 7,000 rubles worth of props to be sold. I do want to cut off those exports at a certain point, though, because I want to make sure we have enough to just use personally. I think I'm going to cut him off here. We'll let this guy fill up, and then I'm going to cut him. And then we'll see where we're at next time we get to harvest, and we'll adjust. Traffic jam. Uh-oh. Alright, first thing first. No more crops to the border. Where's this traffic jam? Because you're stuck. Soviet magic. It's totally not the builder's fault. It is my fault here. Because I signaled this up, they have no way of getting out. But I needed those trains to run. So I will just have to suffer the consequences of that decision. Alright, Pig, are you refueled? You are. Alright, head back over here. Yeah, this is a design flaw that I'm just having to live with. If I was to do this again, I would build this. It would be like over here. And I think I would have fuel in the line. We wouldn't have to do any of this micromanaging. But that's part of realism. You just have to live with your mistakes. Heating... Oh, good. Oh. Why are you having heating problems? Why are you having heating problems? Okay, you're not having problems. Because I don't have power here. Okay. That's not the end of the world. It really sucks for these firefighters. I'm sorry. I'm working on it. We're really close here. I am really working on it. We're very close. Let's resolve their issue. Alright. I want this to be serviced over here, so I don't care about that particularly. I do need to get this up and running ASAP. Learning from our other city, we're going to need multiples in here. But for now, let's see, I want to get that. Okay, I think I'm going to pull one off of here, and we're going to come in from this side, and we're going to get these. Sure, we'll put a... Yeah, that'll look kind of ugly. We'll just stuff it over here. And actually, now that I think about it, we need this to have power too. So this is actually something that needs to be done. Not just a vanity project. Yeah. Alright, and not messing around with the medium volts, we are literally just going to take the biggest one. And I think I'm going to snake this through here. So we will... go to there. Building in the way. I'm totally sure that you can do this. To there. To there. And just going to keep it out of the way by coming in from the back. Build those, and this is a, not emergency, but a very, very high priority. Okay. We don't want our poor, brave firefighters to be out in the cold. Also, I see you're going out. This does not. No, that does not need to be gravel. Totally fine with that being a mud path. Okay, and it looks like we can start the kindergarten. Alright, let's do a head check here. What else do we need before we can start putting in people? We have a hospital. We have food distribution. We have a pub. We have a cinema. We have sports. We have a school. We have a kindergarten. I think that's basically it. Alright, we're going to need a distribution center to bring stuff in. We're going to need a technical service. We're going to need water and sewage. Okay, so we do have one last big hurdle. All right, let's get the distribution office. How big do I want? I don't think this needs to be huge. I think we can just do a smallish one. And I think we will stick it... Oh, good. And I'm in range of power. Always a bonus. I think we'll just stick it right here. Yep. I think I'll do that. And then, because I realize that we're going to need it, let's go ahead and plan the maintenance. And no fiddling around with that one. We want the big one. And for this guy... I think I'm fine with just it being over here. Anywhere. Let me think for a second. This is going to be trash. Nobody works here. It's going to be snowplows. I'm okay with that. Yep. Go ahead and build that. I'm glad I took those wires where I did. Okay, sewage. Oh, I'm already dreading that. I don't want to do that in the winter. I gotta wait for it to thaw before I try to plan that. Water's more doable in the winter. Okay, so these buildings over here actually have water connections, I believe. Oh, do you not? I don't believe that. Do you really not have water connections? I thought for sure you did. You don't. Huh, did they change that? Because if I go over here and we look at, like, concrete, it has pipes in. It has water in. And I know for at least last time I played, I definitely had to get water into a food factory. That was a mistake I made. I guess they just use water off of a switch. Or not a switch, a substation. Huh. Okay. Okay, that makes this a little bit easier. Alright, we know the water's coming from... I think I can get away with pulling it off of here. Where is our spot? Yep, because we left a spot. I think I'm going to pull it from here. If we have to, if this isn't enough water through this pipe and we need a dedicated, we can do it. We'll set ourselves up. I'm trying to think how I can do that with a pump. Yeah, we'll set ourselves up to do that. So, as usual, we are not going to close the loop. We're going to build a switch. Sure, right there. No. I'm thinking on that for a second. I think I'm going to go into a pump, actually. And I think I'm going to use a big pumping station. Because I'm going to try to get this really far on one station. Oh, and I'm in range of power. Always a bonus. Almost built that without checking. Yeah, let's do it there. We'll drop a footpath in here. And the reason I'm okay with this, and I'm not breaking my switch rule, I promise, because this will connect here, and then we have 3 outs. So we can immediately take this, and then we can give it another switch. So I'm okay with that. And if we have to bring another one in, we can bring it in here. And I'm okay with that not having another switch there. Yeah. So we're going to pump this water to where? It's actually not that far if I come off of that. So we'll come over to here, let's say, and then I think I'm going to have it go into a water tower. And that'll give our system some more buffer room. So we do it like... I guess it doesn't truly matter. Say that. Alright, and big pipe, of course. No playing around with other sizes. And we'll go to the middle connection. Okay. And then... I think I want to build that and see how much pressure we have here. I may not need another pump. Because we're going to literally come from here over to this area. And then we'll come off of here, and that'll be town. So I think I'm okay with building all of that and you. And we're going to need a footpath so that we can get in there to build. That was incredibly simple compared to what I thought I was going to have to do. Because I thought I needed dedicated lines for all three of these factories. That makes my life way easier. Also, speaking of way easier, travel that path. And that one. Okay, that kind of makes me think I need to tackle the stupid sewage. Even though it's a stupid winter, and I can't see. Alright, if I was gonna do it, I think this is far enough away, like somewhere over here. Let's get some road out. No, that was terrible. I guess that road is just a little off kilter. That's okay. Alright. Alright. Turn on my lines. How much am I going to hate life? Okay, this area looks promising. This is a nice and straight coast. Alright. We're not going to have to do 4 repeats like we did last time. He says very, very nervously. Alright. Sewage discharge. Alright, well, we didn't get incredibly lucky. It's not like immediately going in. Alright. I'm going to look around. I'm not going to like stubbornly say it has to be here. But if I was stubborn and it did have to be here... I'm really struggling to see this, guys. Red. Okay, there's a red dot over there. Okay. Let's not be incredibly stubborn, though. What if it was over here? What if it was over here? How much would we like that? We wouldn't. If I see a green spot, that's where it goes. Homie, don't play that game. That was the one thing I was miserable about in all of our, like, 20 hours at this point, is getting that stupid sewage outlet. Alright, so we're just going to cruise around and see if we can just find a lucky spot. I am willing to pay a little extra for longer pipes, if it means I wouldn't have to fiddle. Okay, that is pretty dang close, actually, over here. This might be a spot worth fiddling. I would need to up this side slightly. Alright, where are we? Okay, angle there. Alright, what if we were in this direction? This is edging a little closer than I really am comfortable with, but again, if they have to smell the fruits of their own labors and I don't have to fiddle with getting this put in, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Alright, this one also is pretty dang close. I might fiddle with that. Alright, not there. We're gonna need machinery in range is my holdup. Ah, man. And I didn't get lucky that we had a single spot. Like, sometimes you come over and it's just literally like, boop, you can drop it. And we're just not... No green. Where am I at? And I cannot see for the life of me. Okay, this is the lowest point. This would make easy flow. So this actually would be really easy. Over here's also fine. Okay. Who's mad? Okay, the heating problem. Yeah, I know, man. It's being worked on. I'm really paranoid because I keep thinking that this is our housing. And if our housing goes cold, we're screwed. So, being very mindful of that. Too bad you can't just burn sewage. I don't think that's how that works, man. Oh, man. In a town over from where I live, I have no idea what they were thinking, but they built an open sewage drying spot literally in the middle of people's housing. Like there was a house like 50 feet from where they were literally dumping, like, I don't know if it was raw sewage, but raw slash treated sewage solids to dry in the sun. Yeah, that didn't last too long. But they'd already paid to build it all. So, I don't know what they were thinking. Like, how that would be okay in any way, shape, or form. And it wasn't like one house. It was like a housing development. Like, I guess somebody on that town council just really hated those people. I have no other explanation for why you would do that. Okay, that is not even remotely close. I might have to wait for thaw. It's really hard for me to see these colors very well here. The dots inside the red building that are also red are hard to see. Yeah, they're not green until all the way over there. So it's a height problem. So if I could lower this water... Yeah, like, I wish I could just set this down and then bring the water to it. Or we could extend the pipes for the discharge. Alright, where are we right now? Okay, this is a smidgen close. So I think here's about as close as I would want to where my residential is going to be. Alright, let's plan for this arduous task. Let's build a temporary construction office. Right here. We're going to tell them they're not allowed to auto-search. And then I need a bulldozer. I'm learning. This is my 1%, guys. We're not going to fight. We're not going to fight over machinery. We're just going to steal them. We're going to appropriate them for the people. And that way, when I'm doing the work, they will be sitting here and not trying to run away from me. Alright, we're not building anything, though, and I need to be building. Build that. Build that. What else could we do? Do we start on some homes? I'm worried that people are going to move in. Let's look at one. Alright, so this is the denser housing. I really like this prefab. This is 180. It is 85% quality. This is 220. And it's also 85. 87. I don't hate that. I want to have a little bit of variety in this town, because the other one is so ridiculously boring. We are limited by the amount of heat we can currently produce, so we also need to keep that in mind. Alright. Let's say... I'm trying to visualize what I want this to look like. Okay, I have an idea. Alright, so plenty of room for walking paths. We do one of you like that. And then we have one of you in the middle. Or like, oh, maybe we do two of you in the middle. We do you, and maybe we have like garbage there. So... back to you. Alright, so we have two of you guys kind of sandwiched in. Now, note, I'm trying to make this look a little Soviet. So, they did lots of, like, really cramped housing. Even though there's tons of room around, they would just cramp everything in. Okay, then we do footpath. That bothers me a little bit that that's off kilter. But that's okay. We Soviet now. Bring that in. Bring that in. No, don't connect to the end. Connect there. Straight across. There you go. Alright, and then if we build a second one of you... Oh, no, I said garbage. Garbage. This one. Alright, let's not make it, like, totally suck to live here, though. Like, what if we had the garbage? Like that. But then, like, we also had, like, a park. So, they have dumpsters next to parks and whatnot. So, we already did a football field. Do we want something different? Basketball and volleyball. Football. I think that's, like, American football. Oh, no, it's not. No, this is like a proper field. Okay, well, I don't want something that big. I want something this big. Alright, so we slide that in there. Okay, and then we have the star of the show, no pun intended. Right next to the garbage. And we could either do another big one and some sides, or we could close it off. I think I want to close this off. That was these guys. And we'll make this like one cell of housing. This is a ton of people, by the way. This is 360, 378, 478, 558 people. So this is already like a large portion of the max size of this city. And I'm kind of seeing... I want another tower over here. Alright, we're going to do that. We'll get a footpath out that side. I'm still in range of heat. Can I footpath? Yeah, I totally can footpath. Alright, and we were building this guy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's all coming together. I want to make sure I can get a footpath in. In fact, let's just do that. So, connect you something like there. And here. Oh, I'm feeling very Soviet at the moment. Yeah, I think this is going to be in a little from there. More gravel. Yep, I'm liking that. And then connect here. Yep. And just make sure, yep, you connect. You connect. No. The star can just have gravel. In fact, actually, this guy, that one, can also just be dirt. Sure. Sure. Okay, we could put another tower here, probably, I'm thinking. This is going to be like half the population of the city already. Alright, now, for you... Okay, you're not set to get citizens, but I really don't want people to move in. I guess we just need to be really careful. Just be careful. Alright. Let's... go ahead and you can start building all that. Yeah, so to finish the sewage storage, yeah, that lasted a couple months tops, and then they closed it. But the stupid, I mean, it's just this big concrete pit thing that just sits next to the freeway. Like, it's so stupid. Like, literally, I was like, you had to have like been mad at somebody that lived there or something, because it makes absolutely no sense to me. I haven't rescued a train in a while, and no one's stuck here. That's good. Well, we still have some crops. Pig. Where's Pig? Where you at, pig? Okay, that's worrisome. What are you guys all doing? Okay, most of you are concrete. Are you here, pig? You are here. And you're fueled up. Okay, go get some more cars. At least 2 station stops required. Oh, because yeah. Because I'm being exceedingly cheap. Alright, go to the custom house, load wagons, go here, unload wagons, start. What do you got left? Alright, we're gonna have to do this 2 times. Make a swimming pool out of it? Ugh. Ugh. No, I think not. I think not. Oh, here he is. Here's the stuck guy. He did exist. Go home, friend. Yeah, ideally, when we work on this rail stuff, we're going to do all the rail first before we start having working trains have to get in there. So we will not have to have this fight next time. I really would prefer that you guys get this area done, because then I could signal it up and we would have less problems. And you're heading home, aren't you? Yep, Soviet magic. How did that know that that should have been there? Oh, because you're all one giant section. I see. Yeah, I think I can signal this safely. Alright, so let's break this up. You're going that way, and you're going that way. Alright, and over here... Leaving, entering. I don't think I want anyone sitting in here, so I think you're going to be way back here. Entering, leaving. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Alright, and you're going to be entering. I'm actually shocked I'm remembering how to do this so well. I guess time will tell if it actually turns out so well, but for now at least. And you're probably going to be stuck. Yep. Alright. I wish they could do multiple jobs. Like, he finished like 2 feet of track and now he has to go home. Like, dude, you could literally turn around and you could work over here. And why are you here? You were able to find a way to turn around on your own. Oh, we have a turnaround in our system now. Because you're allowed to drive through here even if you don't have a job. Awesome, okay. That means he completed 1 run. I bet you we have 2 cars here. We have 1 car here. Okay, okay, it's fine. And I can't see to work anyways, so... where are you at, pig? Oh no, I've lost the pig! There he is. Alright, let's watch him. I'm gonna need to take him back to station after this, so... Enjoy my coffee here for a second. Beautiful. Our money's still doing all right. I'm actually shocked how well our money's doing. We should check in and see what our actual numbers are. I mean, we were almost through 1968. Or no, we just started 1968, so we've played 7 full years. Alright, the last wagon. It's our refrigeration car for bringing the meat over to that other station. That is good to know that we actually have a turnaround in our system now. When that area is done, that means that no matter what, we always will have at least one turnaround. Alright, and you're going to rehome here. And he's done. Good job, man. Good job. Yeah. Okay. Getting close. Getting close. I guess... no. I want him to finish this stuff. This is way less disruptive to work on. Alright, and building is happening. All kinds of stuff over here is happening. Alright, since I'm here and people may be jumping in soon, let's just start lowering a whole bunch of these to proper. Okay. Alright, we still need to do power, we still need to do water. Ooh, you're done. Is the pipe done? The pipe is done too. Okay, how are we? Okay, we're full. Excellent. It doesn't look like it affected anything. We're not like low or anything over here. We're still only producing, which makes sense. Like we soaked up 300 meters, but we're not using 300 meters. Very, very happy here. Okay, okay. And does that tell me the pressure? That's what I want to know. Not really. Does it tell me the pressure? I keep getting lost because I'm not used to this camera angle. In fact, let's fix our camera angle. All right. This pumping station. Input 3, no. Output 2, 0 bars. But that's because we're not moving water at the moment, I think. Alright, I'm gonna assume that we're okay. I think we're okay. I'm trying to think how I could do this. Okay, we could do it with a switch. If I'm wrong, how can I do it without breaking the system? So we're going to need a water substation. And for the stuff over here, it's these 3 buildings. And probably not anymore, frankly. Alright, we got to make sure that we have all 3 of those. Get our footpath in. We are definitely reaching all 3. Oh, mate, maybe I can't do that via switch. Alright, I still am going to include a switch. Do I want one here? No, I think I want it back here. Okay, yeah, I could add a pump to a different line. We would have to break one, but that would still work. Okay, I'm okay with that. Let's put you right here. Build you in via that. Over here, can we connect there? Yep. And then water pipe, large, underground. You. Go ahead and build that. And then over here, water pipe. Yep, build that. Okay, that would be water to the factories. Now we need to get water into town. No, I want the sewage first. I want to know where my sewage pipes are going to be. We're also going to need a sewage pipe out of there. So here would be a pretty good spot. We don't have the pollution thing. Can we research that? I'd like a pollution detector. Firefighting helicopters, sure. Research that. From here... I think it's probably further down this... Oh no, here it is. Pollution detector. Yeah, let's get that. We can check how much I should regret things that I've done. Alright, I see that you need to go home. Okay, now I can finally see. Let's do it. Let's get dirty. Let's get sewage. Come on, man. Come on. Be kind. Be kind. Do it for the people. Do it for the people. Alright, I would want it right in here. Alright, at least I can see much better now. Alright. That is all blue there, but it's red on the land side. So I need to up the land slightly. It would also help if I could put these two things on the same menu. I guess I could do it via this. Because it stinks having to go back and forth and trying to get that to work. Now I got to be careful. I don't want to affect the water level. Just little taps. Little taps. Alright, let's check that. Alright, water... not very affected. However, I'm not getting greens. Greens are all the way over there in the middle of the building. So I need this line to move closer. Alright. Let's try that. Alright, still need it to move closer. And this is as small as I can make this tool. Just flatten this back area out a little bit. Alright. Let's try that again. I feel like we're pretty close. Alright, have blues there. Okay, I don't quite have my greens. Yeah, it's literally that's the distance that I need to fix. Like, we're that close. Alright, raise some more. Alright, come on, come on. Alright, And let's try doing a little from the opposite side. Let's make the water deeper. Because on the other side, I'm getting worried that we're getting too much of a cliff face. And we're not going to be able to build into a cliff face. I feel like I should get a degree by the time I get one of these in here. Masters in placing sewage exits in workers and resources. Oh, I have some greens. My greens are all the way back here. And there's the water. Alright, so the water's got to come in closer. Alright, water's got to come in closer. No, I mentioned it last time, but this is by far my least favorite bit. This should just work. It should just work. Let me have the auto leveler auto level what needs to be leveled for this to fit. Like, this is so micromanagey. Alright, where are we at? Okay, I'm seeing greens, but then we go red. Alright, so... look at this from the other side. Where is that one? There's like one inside there that does not want to stay green. Alright, that's all green, so water on this side over here. It's hilarious and awful. Yeah, and I'm sure this is just the most engaging content. Somebody zoomed super close, looking at the colors of dots. Yeah, not a fan. Yeah, and what it should do is a building will turn yellow when you can auto level. This should be turning yellow here, and just auto level it where it will work. We are so bloody close. See, it's kind of moving land. Alright, so... I think we need to go here. Let's go with average. Let's see if... Ooh. Oh. Oh, I don't like how much work that just did in one click. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it for me. Oh, I'm seeing some more greens over here. Nope. All those waters are good there, but then if I back up... yeah, see, I'm not getting full greens till all the way back there. Alright, I need to change my approach here a little bit, I think. Let's try smooth, maybe. Yeah, let's pull this down a little bit. We're getting weird. Yeah, okay. Okay. Give me some terrain lines back. Nice and straight on the coast. Okay, let's see where we're at with that. That feels like at least I'm not trying to build into a cliff face. Let's slow you down, because I have other things I need to be working on too. Okay, so still need a little higher. Make it a cliff into water. I'm assuming you mean to make the water deeper? I'm willing to give it a try. Sure. That is as steep as I can get it. Oh. Get it straightened a little bit. That is the maximum cliff I can do. I'm going to give you 100 points if that just works. 100 points to Vant! Okay, I'm not going to fiddle with it. Just go. Okay, so let's take a second and analyze here, because this is going to be a perennial problem. Maximum depth cliff into the water. For some reason, we can't dump into shallow water. Our terrain difference in height. We're at 0. We're at 0 where the pipe's at. So this white line, essentially, is 0. And over here, we're up by 0.6. Alright, let's go look at our other work and see if it's the same. Here. Okay, it's very similar. So, to start with, we should make the water as deep as possible. That seems to be the secret sauce. I keep trying to make the land more level and even. I think maybe it's just the water's not deep enough. Vant, you are my hero today, my friend. Alright, we had less terrain difference. I don't think that really matters, though. I think it needs to be above 0 for the building, and I don't think it matters otherwise. Yeah, 0.6, 0.5, 0, 0.1. So apparently, we just like to hear that splash every time a big one comes through. So we insist that it's very deep so we get good splashes. Okay, you are allowed to go home. You can thank Vant that you can return to your family. You're no longer held hostage while you construct this land. And you are allowed to go back to work there. Oh, yeah. Not a fan. Not a fan. For anything else, just so I can show it since I was talking about it. Like, let's say we want to build this building on this cliff face. If it turns yellow, like that, if I click here, my machinery will automatically level it until I can build the building. It should do the same thing here. It should just automatically level things until I can build it, if I'm close. And obviously I was very, very close. Okay, delete our free station. No reason not to have a road that heads out there. And then we change into just a footpath. And just like before, we're going to need 1,000,000 switches. We have plenty of terrain height differences. My tool back. I say plenty. This is 4 meters. This is 2. So there's enough. There's enough distance. So sewage switch. I'm gonna build at least 2 just to get us started. And we know we're gonna have some input coming from this side. Build 1 there. And build 1 there. I think that's alright. And then footpath. All of that can be built. That can be built. Building is on fire. We good? Yeah, we're coming. Very happy we actually haven't had a building burn down, surprisingly. I don't know, maybe that's just a Babel thing. Maybe other people don't have any problems with that. I don't know, I feel like that's... I mean, you have to do that, right? Like, even if you have a sewage treatment plant, you have to have a discharge. All the sewage treatment plant does is it lowers the amount of wastewater. So like 100 in, 10 out. It doesn't actually like get rid of it completely. Even this one, which is the big sewage treatment plant. Fire's out. Good job, guys. Oh, and we were going to start delivering supplies here. Let's set that up quick, because that actually could help us here. Alright, you... How busy are you? Are you out and about? No. Okay. Add this station. The Wolfberg cargo station. We are going to be unloading from here. Steel, prefab, bricks, boards. And that is it for now. Go for it, my friends. And I hear a train bell, yep. Who knows how many years he's been stuck there. Alright, finish this one, please. Whatever's not done here. I hope you finish this. Oh, I guess you have a ways to go. Alright, well, I'll be in a hot minute. Alright, that means then you guys. So, high priority. I really don't need to do this, but it just makes me feel better. It's my high priority if they finish that. Okay, we have a technical office here. Purchase. We're gonna need some snow plows. Refrigeration dumper. Oh no, that's not this one. Technical office. I'm gonna need snowplows, and let's get the better ones this time around. 21 miles, 43 kilometers an hour while we plow. Yep, we'll take 3 of those. Alright, let's take a look at our other one, you. Okay, I don't have any dump trucks or any garbage trucks here, but I do have the big ones. Alright, that means I can steal one of you, because you're both not being used. Head over there. Do I need to give you guys another garbage truck? A normal one, though. You know what? It probably wouldn't hurt. Alright, let's give you another waste truck. Are you still the best one? 6.5. That's the big one. Yep. Alright. And then for this town, purchase. We'll just start in at 2. We already moved a skid over here. We got some snow plows. Let's get a water one. Our water one is sitting. I don't think I want to get a water one. I notice our sewage truck isn't here. You're driving somewhere. I thought we solved all of that. Oh, you're getting... Okay, nope. He's getting it from here. Okay, nope, that's fine. Good job, buddy. Okay, and working, and working. Alright, Alright, let's get the sewage on this side. I think that's the simpler piece. We do need to watch ourselves because we need to make sure... What is the height of our switch? We are at 2.61. Yeah, this is low. This is low. Maybe we could collect it over here. This is higher. We need to be able to reach this building. Oh, we totally can. Okay, good. Yep, just those 3 buildings, nothing else. Okay, we're still reaching those 3 buildings. Let's drop that train for a second. None of you need sewage. None of you need sewage. Okay, it's literally just these 3 buildings. Alright, from here, not messing around, we'll get the large sewage pipe. And we connect into there. No, we'll connect into that one. Alright, and no problems. Do it. Alright, next, we need to start getting stuff out of here. Now, I think I'm going to do like 1, 2, 3, and 4. Spread them out a little bit. So, I will overlap, so we want to make sure we can reach to there. Okay, so, but that's also telling me I think I want to cut this area apart with some roads. Here? No. Here. Yeah. Like that. Alright, on this side... Let's pull that back. I think that looks good. There, and then... to there? Yeah. Let's gravel all of that before I start adding more breakups. Do it. Yep, keep going. Start construction on that. I don't know why you weren't already building that. Does that mean you're not being built? No, you are. Also, I see that we have a road here. You do actually need to be able to get out. Still above 1 million. We're still okay. Okay, why are you not built? I feel like you should be done. You just need people. What are you doing? You're out and about. Okay. Could we get another bus? Maybe. Let's try it. We can always transfer the buses over to the other city. What do we have these days for buses? Alright, we're looking for like a full-sizer. Probably a 40, I'm guessing. Okay, we still have our old standard one. A 32 passenger. Nope, I like the 40. Alright, we'll just add that in there. We can work on a second big construction at a time. Make sure that's all set up to build. You could be built. You could be built. I see you're stuck yet again. I'm actually relatively happy with how well they've done this area. I was kind of expecting them to get stuck a lot more, frankly. It's kind of a complicated section. I hope they're bringing those crops over here. Where are you going? Yes, you are. Cool. I think I want to rename this area. I don't like that this is Ducini. You know what? Vant, as our people's hero, we will rename this the Vant Industrial Park. Yep, the Vant Industrial Park. And that should have renamed our station. The Vant Industrial Park. Yep. There we go. I'm putting you in as the czar of I Love Great Leader t-shirt factories. How are we doing at prison? Looking good. We're at 1-to-1. Look at all those greens. I love it. Okay. How loyal are you guys? We're doing excellent. Okay, I'm going to bump that up to like 50. These are actually pretty good numbers. Plenty of that. Let's check in on some guys. How you doing? No criminality, you've served half a sentence. No criminality, you've served 2 years. Alright, I think we can lower our sentencing a little bit more. Once they're not criminals, I want them out and working. We haven't put a prison bus in either. Oh my goodness, those loafers. We've been feeding them this whole time when they could be working. Shoot. Alright. Let's pull this down. Let's get a prison van. Can I buy it from here? No. I need to buy it from here. Oh my goodness, what a blunder. What a blunder. What are you called? Prison bus. Alright, what do we have? 6, 5, 6, 18. I like the big one. The IFAW 50 prison bus from East Germany. Up to 18 prisoners, because I'm only going to get one. And we've never had more than 20 people in prison at a time. So that should solve that. Oh, what a blunder. They could have been working this whole time. I'm actually wondering if maybe we can get away. Oh, we can't reach anywhere else, though. Yeah, we're not going to be able to reach anywhere else. I was wondering if maybe if we could pump this up to max, if we could do it, but don't think that's going to work. Alright, prison van. He's going to go get gas. Alright, you are going to pick up people here. You have to deliver them directly. You can't just let them off at a bus stop. Yeah, no other comments there. I'm going to have them try to fill the heat plant first. And if that's full, then they can go here. And then that probably is going to be good enough. I don't think that's ever going to be... Well, maybe. We'll see what they do. We'll watch them for a minute. So they come here. They don't disappear from here, but this should have people on it. Yeah, we have 4 prisoners. I don't think like I think these are only like your minimum security guys are allowed to do this. Alright, so one of them gets out to help there. A little weird you decided to cut through here. Also, I see... Oh, that's going to be some pain. Do it. Just do it. Fix that. This should have been a real station. This was a blunder. This is just a freebie dirt station. It shouldn't be. Alright, we got 2 prisoners in it. Okay, both of them at the heating plant. Cool. Alright, I think that's working just fine for now. Alright, working on the sewage pipe. Waiting for stuff. Just magically go home. You too. Alright, I do think we're not going to need this. So let's get rid of this. And pipes. Liquids. Get rid of pipe. I don't think we need that liquid fertilizer. Which means we can take that out. Alright, and they're slurping this up to take it to the Vance Industrial Park. Okay, good. Yep, that's exactly what I want to see. Okay, what is your problem? What is your problem? Why are you blue there? Because you're red. blue, red. Oh, you were waiting for this guy. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's just weird because of construction. Oh, nice. That also means we started delivering. Cool. I gotta let this build up a little bit more before we transfer our source location, but good to see that. I was kind of wondering when that first delivery would happen. Also, I'm noticing that this is done. Go ahead and get both of those graveled. Does seem like we will have a little bit of traffic coming this way. Alright, this is the last piece over here, and then we also have this. Oops. This. We're close to being done with the frustration of this. I won't have to babysit these guys anymore. And as much as I would prefer to turn... Well, no, I take that back. I'm going to have to do a tiny bit of babysitting here, probably. As much as I'd like to just turn those guys off, I think I need them to keep working. We're going to work on going this direction. Because that's a lot of track. And we're going to get them to go all the way to that. Let's get that penciled in. And maybe this is like more than pencil. Maybe this is like pinned in. Alright, so this... And of course it starts raining so I can't see. Of course it does. Alright, nice curve to this. Yeah, there we go. We're going to go around the lake. And this is right-hand drive. Start straightening up some. And then... let's see. Yeah, let's actually come out of here. So, now I gotta be careful here. This is gonna be a different type of station. So, for this station, we might use real trains, quote-unquote, which would be from here, which means their maximum length could be 450. And this will be our last station we connect to for a long time, so I need to make sure this is fully serviceable. So I need 450... Yeah, that is 450. $450. Alright, that tells me then we gotta pull back from here. Alright, and let's get the second track over here. Alright, zoom. To there. Okay. So, the second track, this is the exit only. And can you give me a waypoint here? Alright, and you can connect into here. But it's not going to be that simple. Because I need to have every single one of these... Oh, look at that. That would have been a blunder. Every single one of these has to be able to get to every single one of these. So we're going to need some cross-track shenanigans. Alright, so you could go there, you could go there. You could go there. Okay. So if I was on this track, I now could get into any of these three. Alright, but what if I want to leave? I would need to be able to get from this far track over to here. Nope. Yep. Okay, I go in here, I'm done, I come out there. I go in here, I come out there. I go here, I come out there. Okay. those are all good. And I got plenty of space. I'm going to have some more, like we're going to have some waiting lanes here. But obviously these can fit. Oh, jeez, not like that. Not like that. So we can add several waiting lanes, and then they'll have to connect over into here. But I think that's all okay. So we will tell it to build planned. And you're not connected. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm just going to let them free range build that once we're done with our last little bit over here. It looks like we're getting there. We're done on that side. Okay, let's double check signals. In, chain signal in, semaphore out. Chain signal in, semaphore out. Chain in, semi out. Chain in, semi out. Chain in, semi out. Okay, you're good. You're not good. What's wrong with you? I guess right now this is all one piece. I don't think we're gonna have any backups here. I'm gonna trust you guys. I'm gonna trust you that you can handle this. And I'm gonna properly signal this up. And we'll do the same over here. And if you teach me that you can't handle it, then I will take away your signaling, and you'll have to wait way over there instead of up here. Yeah, that is fully properly signaled. Okay, next up is here. Alright, semi out, or no, semaphore out, semaphore out, semaphore out, chain in, chain in, chain in. This may look simple, but this is like 300 hours of experience with fiddling with trains speaking right here. Alright, on this side, I want you to try, if you have to stop before you get in the station, you have to wait out here. I don't want you blocking. And I think I'm going to do the same here. And in your red, that's just because you're here. Alright, and then this is a little sketchy of an area. This is icky because you really want to have your minimum train distance between intersections. Yeah, you really want your minimum train distance, but it's what we have here. And because I'm only going to use the distribution center, we should be okay, he said nervously. Alright, that leaves you as one section. Alright, then what's going on here? Yeah, I may have to come in here and we may have to take out some of these small areas and just make this one giant section. Yeah, that's just asking for trouble. I think you have to be part of this. You're coming in. So you could actually have that. No. Because if you stop here, you block literally everything. Alright, we are down to the last piece that they're building over here. Alright, waiting on some steel delivery. What about you? Waiting on deliveries. Alright, you guys are gonna dump stuff at the border still. Except biological waste gets dumped here. We're 10% full. We got plenty of room. Okay, otherwise, I think we're good. That's getting worked on. Yeah, I think this is going pretty well. I think this is going pretty well. All right, we finished all that road I needed to get in here. Now we can get back to sewage. All right, and I said I want to make sure we can grab this with this sewage tank just to make sure we're kind of fully covered. And I better put my lines back on. Yeah, and I should do it up here where it's a little taller. Do it. No, didn't like that. Do it. And footpath. And sewage. Alright, you're gonna go to there. And we're already as tight as we can get. Alright, and you're gonna actually connect to there. You're gonna connect to there. Those are all buildable. Those are all buildable. Okay. Next, I'm going to need one over here, and then probably one here and here. That's going to be the rest of these hookups. All right, so from here... Alright, I need another crossroad, I think. Where's the crossroad on this side going to be? Kind of made this a little awkward, I see. So get out here. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Where's my... That looks about right, give or take. I don't think I want a road there, but I think here I do. Yep, and that looks fine to me. And build all that. Oh, and we have idiots who moved in. Dang it, I didn't catch them. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, am I missing a setting here? I swear they're not allowed to move in here unless I tell them they're allowed to move in here. Yeah, I see this, but I want to check that. I want to uncheck that before it's finished. We're building it. That's workers. That's distance. Yeah, you guys are just being dumb. Alright, well... Okay. Okay. Let's pick up... You know what? Our other water truck can reach over here. They can deal. They're the idiots who moved in. But we are going to have to start getting food and stuff. So, from here... I would really like it if we could do some fuel deliveries semi-locally. What are we all going to need? We're going to need a refrigerator truck, which we have a spare. Here. Actually, that's going to be on an independent line. I don't need one. I don't need one at my distribution center. Let's buy food truck, booze truck, clothing truck, electronic truck. That's 4 out of 6 of my spots used up. We're going to put the meat on an independent line, so that doesn't need one. Let's just start with that and see what that does for us. Alright, so for you, we need add source here. And that's really going to be everything, ideally. Okay, so distribution office. Add a stop. Actually, no, you already have a stop here. I just need to change what you're loading. Okay, so warehouse. Limit amounts. Let me in. Get rid of everything. We're gonna need we're going to need some booze. We'll put in a 5. We're going to need a lot of food. We're going to need some clothes. We're going to need some electronics. We're going to take a tiny amount of mechanical components, electrical components, plastics. I want to get this stuff in via train, and this is just a place to do it. Alright, and then for food, let's say like, I don't know, 20. Alright, let's see what that does. 2 tons. 1 ton. How much plastics does this you? Okay, not even a full ton. Okay, I think I'm okay with that. Do I need chemicals over here? We're not doing water treatment. No, we don't need chemicals. Yeah, I think that's all good. Now from here, at the Vant Industrial Park, we're already loading clothes. I'm a little bit worried that they're not going to get clothes over here, but we'll let it try. Okay, I think I just need to let that attempt. Alright, and you are gonna get your stuff from here. You're already assigned, you're gonna load stuff. You're gonna take it to this warehouse. You're gonna unload. And this warehouse needs to have its stuff done. Alright, clear everything. You are going to have some booze, some clothes. In fact, probably more booze than that. Some electronics, and then a bunch of food. 25 tons of booze, 12 of clothes. Yeah, I think that's just fine. Yep, that's everything but the meat. And that's ready, but it doesn't have power. Oh, I'm so frustrated that these idiots got in here. They're going to be all pissy and everything. Yeah, I have Get Citizens turned off. So these are our own citizens that moved over here that needed housing. But there's no way to turn that off until the construction's done. And I'm sure they just, like, instantly move in. Alright, power. Power and sewage. Let's get the power going, because then I can get the meat. Alright, I think just like with the sewage, I'm going to have one over here, and I'm going to have one over here, and I'm probably going to need one over here, and maybe that's it. So, I think we'll add you just right in here. Like that. And we'll add you on this side. Yep, lots of overlap is what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't think we need power that far over. Yeah, and then let's do one on this side. Probably want to reach, I don't know, the school maybe. There we go. And we'll do it on this side of the road. Okay, footpaths. Footpath. And footpath. And now wires. And not messing around, I always use the big one here, because calculating the actual usage is nigh impossible for a mere mortal like I am. We're just going to go with the big one so we never have to worry. I think I'm going to bring this in from the other side of town. Do we cut through town? I think we do. Don't normally like to do this, but I'm willing. Only because I'm feeling rushed by certain people who just couldn't handle waiting 5 minutes. Till the town was done. There. Get behind the hospital, and then in. And this one is going to be very, very similar. We'll head there. I think this one's just going to go out and in. Okay, build all that. Build that. Build that. Build that. I can deliver water, I can pick up sewage, but I can't move power around, so no help in that. Yeah, you look how mad they are. Yeah, no kidding, idiots. Alright, and this is gonna be oh, this isn't done. Uh-oh. That's a big oh. Please hurry on that one. Alright. Multiple people just queued that up. Good. We're gonna bring all of our city goods in via the train. Now keep our we won't be adding any more traffic at the customs office. Set loyalty requirement to 100. Can I do that while they're building? Oh, and here it is. I just didn't scroll down because I didn't notice the bar. Alright, that's on me. That's on me. I'm still blaming the citizens because they should have known better that the city wasn't done. I would normally just boot them out, but there's literally no place for them to go. This is just full. We are chock full. Yeah. How are we doing here? We're doing okay. I could go greedy and just keep going back on my word and adding more, but yeah. If this maxes out and we're over capacity, I'm in big, 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 big trouble. And I don't want to, like, build a house and then demolish a house or something, so. Why are you not built? Build that. You too. Shoot. I thought those were done. Well, you were right. You were essentially right, Wolf. So we could have also done it that way. We could have changed this around. But yeah, I did not notice the scroll bar. I was looking up here because, or right here next to get citizens. All right, 2% better today, guys. 2%. We're really cooking. I like how we got the pub and the soccer field finished first. The priorities. Why don't you have power? I thought that was a thing that I had done. Because you're not finished. You just need people to show up. Okay. Because once that has power, we'll have fuel over here, and that'll help speed things up. Like, these guys are having to go over to the other town to fuel up at the moment. I think while we're waiting, I'm seeing a spot. I want some trees. Poplar. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Let that grow in. Get some nice line of sight blocking things right at the intersection. Perfect. I'm just going for realism here, you know? Some sort of new train. Are you getting worked on? You are not. What happened there? Does my signaling finally catch up on me? sign. Road connection doesn't exist. When this is done building, they'll be able to finish that. I'm okay with that. Alright, can you guys reach this? Yes. And this was the booze factory, and we're picking up booze there. Looks like we still need to get a road out of here. Okay. Looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Not with you guys, but everything else. Okay, the biggest thing at the moment would be this getting done. I really, really wish that this... It's on high priority, so we're just literally waiting on people. Yeah, and they're not here, so they're out working. How are we doing? 4 people. Yeah, looking good here. 5% is all right. Wait. We have a technical office and then more technical office. Okay, you guys go over here. Nope, go there. You go here. Alright. Get rid of that. There we go. Clean that up a little more. I see my gravel trucks are here, so we must have refueled. Yes, we did. Train coming through. We're probably good on this. So, you guys, for the time being, I want you to source from there. And you guys don't actually need any of those type of materials, so that's fine. Another spot that we're waiting on people. Go ahead and gravel that in. And actually on this side, gravel that in. Are you good? You're stuck. Oh man, if he could finish this in one load, that'd be super nice. They won't get stuck anymore if he can finish this. I am so glad I decided to move forward with getting these guys. I was really hemming and hawing the money thing, but we would probably be half as far as we currently are otherwise. Very happy with that purchase. Alright, just basically waiting on utilities. I've just got to have those finished. And one of the things that would help us is this. Okay, people are here. Okay, they're working. Okay, come on, guys, come on. Oh, they're having to hand roll asphalt. Oh, that sounds miserable. At least they finished. Thank you, guys. Alright, now that should mean that we have a train dispatched in short order. Hopefully that happens. Building is without power supply. Oh, I bet you it needs that too. And that's you. I'm also seeing another signal issue here. Alright, so I need chain there. And semaphore. Oh, I can't fit a signal in there. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do for that. Alright, if that's the case, then you don't need to exist. Alright, and we actually could take you out and build you back here. Clean that up a smidgen that way, at least. Alright, I think that'll make it where this guy can get out. I won't have to watch for him getting stuck again. I feel like I should have had train dispatch. What's going on here? Wolfenburg Cargo Station. Unload. Yeah, okay. We need crops. No. Food. Clothes. Fabric. Electric components. Alcohol. Mechanical components. Electronics. Plastics. I think that's everything. And once we have power, I can do meat also. Really need this done. Everything's here, I just need people to work it. If everything's a high priority, nothing is a high priority, so I need to just be patient. Heading to the flats. That is really not what I need right now, guys. Like, literally, this is the least of my worries about what I need done. Like, this is all low priority. All of this is low priority because none of this matters until we have the utilities. I wonder, now I'm thinking about it, if I'm in here... There's not a second checkbox. There's the Get Citizens checkbox. No. So I just have to remember every time I place a building that's in a new city I don't want people, I need to individually turn off that setting. Doable. Doable. Are you going to build power? Electrical substation 4! Okay, not the one I want, but at least one of them. 40 workers should make pretty quick work of it. Of course, they go to literally the one I care about the least. The stupid college kids lit their dorm on fire. Oh my goodness. These guys. At least it's right next to the fire department. Too much trouble. How are we looking over here? Still have some. Oh, look at that. We're actually filling up their fertilizer. Okay, cool. How are you still not able to get out? I feel like that should be working. Alright, well, I'll teleport you, but that's a little bit worrisome. Because that should be working how I thought it was going to work. Don't know. Yeah, this is a bit of a switching mess. I might have to turn like all of this into one. You know what? I think I'm just gonna do that even. I think I see part of the problem too. All right. If we in and out. Alright, nope, nope. Nope, nope. I think you're okay. Alright, we make all that one intersection. Although, what do you do exactly? Let's take you out. Yeah, so if any train is in any of this orange stuff, nobody else can move through it. But I think that's probably for the best. Is that going to allow you to get out? Or are you now going to fix that? Oh, you still have something you say isn't done? Oh, okay. That makes a little more sense then. I thought that was something different. Alright, he was able to get out, though. Alright, what's your plan to get in here? And now I'm kind of curious. Alright, so you're coming through there. I see I never fixed that little jank here that I meant to fix. You go through there. Or you're just going to turn around? Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, please just finish this, though. Like, you literally had like 2 seconds worth of work. Okay, with that done, I'm just going to let you guys get started over here. And once they're through this intersection, then I won't have to babysit them anymore. And if I added a crossover like this, once they build to there, they're off and running. I won't have to pay any attention. We gotta get them through here first, though. And actually, now that I think about it, for the time being, don't build these two, because we're not going to have anybody coming that way. I'll make that a little more simple. Okay, have we delivered to the warehouse yet? No. Building, is it literally the power supply? Do I require that? I must. You're not moving. You're not moving, yeah. Well, you know, I've done enough mistakes, I better double check myself. We want the Wolvenberg cargo station, and we're unloading. We need those percentages. Yeah, no, that is set correctly. At the customs office. Oh, no, we are not set correctly. Load electronics, plastics, electrical components. You can do meat, you can do mechanical, you can do booze, you can do fabric. Although we shouldn't do fabric from here, we can get fabric from somewhere else. Get food for now. Okay, nope, that was my bad. That was my bad. Maybe that'll fix it. Still not done with this place. Are done with that one. Nah, I really don't want to send these guys over there. These guys are just gonna have to suffer for their stupidity. So yeah, there's 4 of them left. Deal. Oh, and they're still delivering people here. Knock it off. Go do the electrical substations. All of them, not just some of them. This guy. The Vant Industrial Park is assigned. I just need people. Okay, so maybe we could speed that up with getting this assigned. I don't know why this didn't auto. Maybe that'll help. Either way, I'm very excited that we got the trains up and running. We got this last little tiny bit to get going, but we'll soon be doing deliveries here. for this whole city, and I think we'll reroute a few of the things that we're picking up for this city from here. We might reroute them to pick up from there. If this becomes a problem, we at least have the option. I'm actually completely shocked that I've been able to keep this from becoming a major traffic jam. The train been waiting too long. Oops. To pat myself on the back, I do think that storages I built early really helped that out. Right, you're on the wrong side because you needed to get into there. You're trying to get this way. Just chill for a second. When he clears, you should be able to go. In fact, you probably can go right now. You're going to go straight. And you're going to have an issue. No, you're good. You're on the wrong side, though. And you're going to turn around here. Okay. Oh, you're going to do it. Oh, my goodness. That. Ooh. Nope. He's going to go use our actual turnaround to fix himself. That's a no-no. Yeah, we got to get this little piece done here. Alright, I do think that means, though, if I'm going to have to sit here and babysit them anyways, let's... no, I don't want signals in there. Okay, he made it out, but that's because he's in that lane. This is the lane that's going to have trouble for a second. Region by region. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. I'm pretty happy with it, actually. I think my best decision, again, to pat myself on the back here, was this gravel. Right here. This was the decision. Because if I was having to deliver gravel to here separately from one of these, that's a lot of gravel trucks. And gravel trucks take forever to load, and they're slow and icky. So I think this is what actually kept us going. We've managed to always be full. We've never run out of gravel. But at the same time, we've never clogged up our roads particularly. And it's kept these guys building 100%, which is great. I'm going to use some Soviet magic here. Send you home. I need this one crossover finished, and then I'll be able to let these guys auto. Oh, really? I know what you're doing, but... wasting so much time. Rail construction is so difficult. So difficult. It's not like I can throw a dirt railroad down and let my trains use it. Oh, and look at that. We must have had a delivery. We did, and I missed it. It was you. What a champion. Nope, this wasn't you because you're hauling grain. Oh, I love when you get trains running on the system. It's you, and you're stuck because of you. What is your problem? Just go. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna get this little piece finished, and then we are gonna call it for a day. We're approaching 6 hours, a little longer than I was gonna go, but pretty happy. 1968 and so few cars on the road. Yeah, we're a very green republic. Low emissions. Don't mind the coal plant. Yeah, I'm going to babysit this intersection getting done, so I just can signal that. Probably about 10 more minutes, and then we'll call it here. Very happy with that. Yeah, this I'm very happy with. Yeah, and I bet you they delivered as soon as they had power. I bet you that was the holdup. Which means... Okay, we don't have the clothes yet. That's the one thing I'm a little bit worried about. Them picking up clothes from here and delivering to our town. I'm a little bit worried about that. Because they're gonna want to try to export it, I think. We could, I think temporarily, I will come back to this, hopefully I'll remember. We could pick some clothes up from this. So if you guys go here, I want you to load clothes. Unload clothes, food, electronics, and booze. I want that to be pretty high. Where, remember warehouse number 4. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, and once we have that being delivered here, I'm okay with some people moving in, although the water's going to have to be fixed in short order. In fact, let's just preempt ourselves here. Let's get another sewage truck. I don't mind having 2. 9 point U. And water. I feel like I could just move the water truck. Although you're not here currently, so maybe not. Maybe we get 1 spare water truck too. Not waste. Water. And you're the good one I like. Alright, and we are assigned to get stuff. Oh, hey, and our outlet's ready. Probably don't have anyone... Yeah, this... As soon as this is ready, we'll start getting the sewage out of here. So actually, would you priority that? Need 5 work days. We need like 1 dude to show up and like paint it, and we would be finished. Okay, we definitely don't need that much bar staff, just 2. School's good. Okay, we have everything but the meat. And, oh, and of course, this didn't get finished. Yeah, I'm just going to be patient for that. Oh, look at that. Booze and electronics. Perfect. Let me hop on board. Okay, I also see another improvement I can make. If I connect this road right here, and let's gravel these, that'll keep my delivery trucks away from this. And there's actually signage you can use for that. Like, if I go into signs, there's a, like, no heavy trucks or something. Yeah, no heavy goods vehicles other than supply. So I could set it up just to make sure. They won't, because I don't have anything they could do, but that could be really useful. Like, you don't want slow delivery trucks running through here. If you notice it's always buses and cars, never delivery trucks. We just do not want them clogging this up. That's why this is running so nice and smooth. And if they started to try to come down here, I would put those signs in. This is no non-delivery trucks. They have to go out and around town. Very happy with this town, too. This has just been really smooth. The only thing I messed up on, and it wasn't too bad, was not having the second city ready in time. But I feel in realism mode, I was going as fast as I could. We've basically been building all the time, forever, never stopping the whole time. At least I feel that way. Oh, and I see a mistake. I see a mistake. We do not have a road. Okay, good thing I saw that. Cancel this. We're going to need to change where this is, because this road has to get out. Unless I can... Oh, I'm glad I caught that. I'm glad I caught that. You... Nope, get rid of you. Which means... Not you. Footpath. Cancel... That. We'll do the same idea, but I'm going to have to do it slightly differently. Oh man, I am so glad I caught that. Oh, that would have been bad. There we go. You have to have road access for that. A, to build, but B, for fire, if we have a fire there. Okay, I think I am willing to plan that. We need you. There. Are we able to do that? Yep. And then tunnel. Alright, and you were weird last time. Oh, you're gonna be weird again. What do you not like? Some other structures. What if we come from this side? Yeah, so you're like more willing to work with me from more willing to work with me from that side. And this isn't the only way we can do things, so I can... Yeah, we may not be able to use the tunnel. Oh! What the heck is that? The heck is that? Like, it doesn't want to go under the train station. 220 meters. That's in range. That's so stupid. Okay, and that one works. Alright, stop questioning it, Babel. Just build it. No questions, just build. Soviet. Yep. That's strange. That is strange. Alright, and let's gravel you. I do want to make sure that I can get like fire people in to these expensive factories that we're going to build, so I think we will gravel it. Gravel's relatively cheap. And relatively soon, the next city probably will be here. Well, over here probably. And we will have our own gravel that we don't have to pay for. Oh, geez, another power transformer. Look at the... Oh, my goodness. That's burning quick. Hurry, guys! Hurry! Oh, my goodness, look at that. If we had a traffic jam... Okay. Whew. Whew, okay. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Government loyalty up to 60. A whole bunch of these people are at 69. Nice. I think you need to be at 65 to work here now. Yep, these numbers are looking great. Have we fixed the spirituality thing? No. Let's look at some random people. He looks like he's okay. He's not missing that. Or no, maybe that's telling me he has none. Needs food, needs sport. Culture, electronics, food. Okay, we're getting there. I'm seeing less people complaining, at least. A new ambulance that actually looks like an ambulance rather than just putting them in the back of a car. Speaking of which, we will need some ambulances over here. Maybe we get one of those new ones. Let's look. I think it was this guy. I think we want cheap, though. You're still the cheapest, although I kind of want it to look better. I'm willing to spend a little bit. 90, 100. We're never going to go that fast anyway, so any of these are fine. Looking for the highest horsepower, it's you. 2 ambulances, please. Finally get that done? We did. Okay. Alright, we are past this. Let me get this signaled up, and then I think we are done for today. So, all we need here is... Maybe I need a full crossover, actually, now that I'm looking at this. Alright. Nope, I lied. We're going to go for like 2 minutes more. We're going to do that. And then we are done. Alright, you. High priority. Another fire? Oh my goodness, guys. Guys, chill. Do we have more fire prevention? We don't. Study tourism. We're not really ready for TVs. Waste disposal might be our near future. Oh, we have to do another research? Wow, getting this pollution reduction is a lot of research. Reduces the pollution by 15%, though. I think that's probably worthwhile. There can be no traffic jams if there are no cars. You'd say that, and yet... I mean, you gotta imagine, though. We have garbage trucks, we have buses, we have vans, we have a couple cars, ambulances, police cars, secret police. There's actually a decent amount going on. We're just well organized, actually. Pat myself on the back before I kill everybody. Okay, that looks a little weird. Let's do that. I'm glad our bridges are working well, too. Gives us a little visual interest. And... oh yeah, I said we'd do that after we do this. That's fine. Alright, are you guys done? You are done. Okay, let me signal this up. So I don't forget what we were doing. So, right... if you come in on the right lane... Alright, I'm gonna do this temporarily. Because I want to cut this off so that they're not messing with my freight trains. Alright, and in this direction, I really honestly don't care. Alright, you have to come in this side. You have to leave that side. And then from here on... so you would be a semaphore, and you would be a chain. I swear I told them not to build this. Oh, it's because I added the signals that it broke it. It's fine. It's fine. This will also, by giving them this switchover, that should keep them from trying to go all the way over here to turn around. And then they can just do the long build all the way to the other border. And actually, assuming they can make it there, we could buy the really big track layer. That would be... that thing is, what'd I say, speed 70 or something ridiculous? Oh hey, we have tunnel borers too now. Yeah, this is speed 70. The one I'm using and keep complimenting is speed 17. So, we could upgrade to this, but I'm in no hurry now that we have an economy. He nervously looks at his money. So, I think we'll just keep using these. It's fine. Alright, and I'm going to stay true to my word. I almost said let's get started building this, but I do probably need to stop here. Can you exchange dollars for rubles? Not directly. We could buy something with dollars and sell them for rubles, but you cannot do a currency exchange. I think that's based on a real Soviet policy. They did not allow their satellite states to do that. So, a lot of what they would do is you'd buy something from the West and you'd sell it in the East, or vice versa, to get around that restriction. Okay, so let's get a beautiful shot in. Boy, look at that! Look at that compared to where we started. Oh man, this feels like an accomplishment. I have a stupid smile on my face right now. I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm feeling really good. This looks cool. I love it. I also see just food for thought. Maybe we could squeeze in a couple more fields, possibly. Maybe take out some of these mediums and put in some larges. And we have track right here. We could get track over here, which takes us to the NATO border. So I think we need to get an economy bustling a little more first. This is very worrisome to me. But I feel like once we have food and booze to export, we'll be just fine. So, doing good there. Okay, before I get myself in trouble and keep going, let's pause, let's save. I am going to make a new save again. Create save. This is for stream. That'll be number 4, I believe. Save. Yep. Okay, and that's going to be it for today. We'll be back with Dominions tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. The new regular time for that. And then to be decided on the next couple streams. Sunday will definitely be something. It'll either be Last Spell or Workers and Resources. I need to see if I need work time for my Dominions video on Saturday. I may or may not stream. And then next week, I'm going to do a couple... I'm going to start some Final Fantasy XIV We're not going to do Drawn Trail main quest, but we might check out the new classes, and then probably the following week, we're going to start doing a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV. So now for something completely different, if you're into MMOs, we will check that out too. But I don't think Workers and Resources is going anywhere. I'm having way too much fun. We're going to definitely be continuing this for at least a couple more streams, for sure. Yeah, so that's it. Alexander, thank you for coming in, man. Thanks for saying something. All right, Wolf, Vant, thank you guys for your help today. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see everyone on the next one. Hope you have a good week. Go build something cool, and I'll see you next time. Take care, builders.